for the entire event would be on YouTube. So, and I'm going to actually dedicate this new channel, which used to be we only use it for the oil painting post, but it's going to be our new live demonstration channel. So we're going to keep all the long video over there because it's going to be too long to post it all together, right? So when you're seeing that channel, going to the channel, also subscribe to it and turn on notification, because that also would be our home for live demonstration. Okay, any questions before we start? Okay, I would do that. But also a reminder for everyone, if you want to ask questions or share your observation, please turn on the audio. But after you finish the conversation, and turn the mute on, and then so it's not affecting that Anne's ear, because she want to be focused. Hi, Seven. Seven, how are you? Oh, hi, Catherine. So let's see. Is everyone great over here? Suzanne, Brenda, James. Well, I showing my video over here. Can you see it? Right on my screen. And if you're using an iPad, you should be like a rotating. Go through the screen. You should be seeing my screen, and then you can pin it so that it will stay on that screen. Hi, Peter. How are you? So everyone okay? Everyone seeing my video over here? Okay, this is good. I see some of you knocking the head, but if you have any problem, please speak out. Okay, this is great. Hey, Debbie. Hi, Peter. All right, so we are on Tuesday. On the day one, we did 9 paintings. So I want to beat the record. So at least we can do 10 if we can. Okay. So we're going to see how much we can do. Plus, because we're going to have a break in the middle, a short break. So hopefully we're going to get a lot done. And since the time is a very important factor, so we have to pick the most important thing to put it on the canvas. Okay, as you see over here, I already applied some ground color. So this ground color, like sometimes when you finish the painting but still have some paint left over, it just use them as with a little Gamsol help and apply that over here after it dries, and then you can use that to prepare. This is, some people don't like to see the white canvas to start from, and then you can put any color, if it's red, brown, blue, or whatever that would be, and just put it on, and it was going to help you as the foundation color from here. Okay, so the first painting we're working on, it would be this landscape painting. Okay, this is very easy. I always want to remind everyone, over here in this painting, you see the sky, and under the sky is a 2-part. And here is just right in the middle. Can you see that? Right? Right in the middle. I want you to always thinking about, when you have something like that, all right in the middle, this is nothing wrong that you put, divide the top and the bottom in the middle. This is nothing wrong. The only thing that is, you want to be a little bit more clear to yourself. What is the focus? If you say, okay, I want everything, you can't get everything. Okay, you only get one thing, and the second thing would be secondary. What do you think, shall we? And the sky or the land? What do you think? Oh, all the canvases I'm using, they are only 6 by 8. So it's very small. So, okay, since you don't say anything, so I'm going to pick it. I'm going to give you choices then. What about I make the sky a little bit less? So we're going to going up over here. Or you say, okay, I want the sky a little bit more. I want to move this down a little bit more. What do you think? A or B? Down. Okay, all right. And set down. So we're going to go down. Okay. Hopefully it's not down there, but down. Down just a little bit lower. Okay, here, right here. How about that? Like this. That's the first decision. Okay, no rush because this is a very important decision. I would say this is the most important decision. Okay, so you don't want to say, whatever, and it's not going to be whatever. It's going to turn out to be something you may not really like. And this is also almost like a right in the middle. So you want to decide on whether or not coming to the more to the left or more to the right. And don't stay right in the middle over here, right? So here's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to just move it a little bit more to the left. That's just it, right? Now from here on, I'm going to use a little gamsol. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to put that on over here like that. And then I'm going to have a little bit more clear, like a little gap over here, a little bit more clear. I don't want to have this that looks like a close together. In the reference, it's close, almost, right? We don't want to be close. So we're going to talk about intention, okay, through the whole, today's whole afternoon. So I'm going to have here, I'm going to have something over here, and like that. I'm going to have a little bit coming in over here. But it's most important, I have to leave this a little bit more open. Have a little bit light blue color all the way coming in right here. You see that? That's just very easy. You don't have to do a lot to accomplish your intention. So you have to do enough to make yourself to see that where you're going. Okay? This is very important. That's the questions. Where are we going? Okay, we're going to take a look at that. We already done a few minutes. So here what we're going to do. Peter, if you have any questions, just let me know. It looks like you're always thinking, but never say what you're thinking. And then I'm going to, coming down over here, I want to see my clock. So, all right. So this painting should be done in, say, 20 minutes. How'd that sound? Okay. It's going to be fun. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to working into the sky. And the sky is very easy. Just get the blue color over here. I'm going to get enough white mixed into that. Okay. We're not sure how light that's supposed to be. Okay. You don't have to be sure. I'm going to have that over here. Do you see that? And then I have the white shape over here, and I have it right there, and then the blue over here, like that. And maybe one of the things that some of us have the habit of, always paint the blue colors everywhere. Don't do that. Leave the space. If the space over here is white, leave it there, right? And have a little bit blue color coming down over here too. And after we have all the color in place, and then we would know exactly how we're going to change it and modify it. Okay, this is very important. So that's just good. Now, here what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at the bottom over here. This is the ocean. That's the horizon line. So, okay, right here. It's good. Very much the same color, maybe a little bit lighter. I'm going to get a little bit more white. Mix that right in here. Okay, very intentional, very simple, like that. And we have a little bit come up over here, but I'm going to have that a little bit light enough to go through here. And that's the reflection. So I'm going to have that the same color as is the sky color. It looks like a little bit more gray, a little bit lighter too. So I'm going to put that right in here. It's going to be fun. And, you know, quite a bit of, I think the majority member in the community is still very strange, or say very new to the oil painting. And we should not think that oil is dangerous. Let's say it's not really dangerous. It's about, it's just another medium, another way to think. And but it's very convenient if you are going to have a little bit more in-depth expression. Okay, come over here, coming down, and you can do so much with this medium, especially if you like portrait, and it's going to be very helpful for you to express more in depth. Okay, now I have that color in. That's just pretty good. Now the cloud then. Okay, we're gonna put the color for the cloud. And normally, you don't want to just put the white, the pure white, in the painting. You always think about that. Is that white have a little bit more cool or warm? Okay, I'm going to put this color in here. And like that, coming up over here. I'm going to add a little bit gamso. It's just the beginning of the painting, so it's easier to move the paint around. Okay, coming over here. I'm just decided on, is that we want the cloud a little bit warmer, a little bit cooler. And at the bottom over here, definitely a little bit cooler, right? That's just no doubt. And but maybe at the top could be a little bit warmer. But we're gonna see. We're gonna decide on that, and we're gonna modify that, make it more intention. So here we go. I'm gonna get a little bit more, mix a little bit blue over here, and here you go. So only think about shape. Shape. Very important. Here you go. Now I'm gonna connect these two shapes together, and coming over here. Again, everything you put on the canvas is only the first shape. Okay, the first thought that you put on, that you can always modify it and change it, and you don't have to make it look realistic either. Okay, all right, so we're gonna go a little bit faster like that. Okay, always start from a little bit thinner and then go a little bit more, and thicker as we go. Okay, like that. And coming over here, have a little gap over there. Coming down over here, and the bottom, you see a little bit more blue at the bottom. So I'm going to mix that with a little blue over here. And maybe a little bit, bring a little bit tiny more blue. Let's take a look at the bottom over here. Here you go, like that. That's good. And put a little bit blue at the bottom over here. Introduce a little bit more blue, like this. Here you go. That's good. Like this. That's just good. All the way a little bit lower. Okay. Okay. That's a nice shape. And a little bit more coming over here. That's good. Like that. Making sure that is horizontal. Okay, that's good. And now I'm gonna go in to the top. Now at the top over here, I'm gonna have a little bit shape like that. Okay, don't just automatically fill in the whole shape. Okay, I'm gonna have that shape coming over here and going up. That's very good. And like that, and going a little bit light right there. That's good, like this. And coming up over here, a little bit soft, loose color. Okay, keep your mind in control. Okay, you are the creator. So have your idea, have the feeling in the painting process. Okay, like that. Have a little bit light shape over here. Have a couple more over here, like that. And I'm gonna have a little bit more. Yeah, right now everything here right now is only temporary. We try to cover up everything to get the idea, right? Ooh, almost there. Almost good. Like because the under painting, not the under painting, the ground of the canvas is almost the color of that. So you can see that it's almost like in shape already. I need to mix a little bit darker color. So just the blue, right, with a little red color. I'm gonna have a little bit darker color. So I'm gonna take a look at, and this shape, I'm gonna have this a little bit darker right here, like that. Okay, and I have a little bit shape over here coming in. I'm gonna have that a little bit darker shape over here, and I have a little bit shadow, and like that. So just think about the minimum. Okay, the minimum you can do to bring your feeling forward. That is the best. Okay, and especially when you are summer's coming, when you are painting outdoor, and you want to see before the sun or the lighting direction change, what you can do within the time that you allow to paint. Okay, you just have to think quick, think fast, and think economic. Okay, here we go. I have that little shape down over here, and you can say the painting can be done at any point. Okay, like the way it is now can be say, oh, it's finished. Okay, I want to divide a little bit shape. I want to describe a little bit more. Okay, right here I have some shadow, and it's a little bit too early to call it finish because there's just a lot of things we have to describe. I'm gonna have that coming out over here. I'm gonna have a little bit reflection over here, like I use the side brush, and this also the reflection of that stone, and will be here. I'm gonna make that right here. That's good. Have that pretty good. And I'm gonna come back here, continue, do a little bit more, and describe a little bit shape. Okay, like that. And this is good. Have a little bit shape at the front over here. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna have a little bit shape over here too. Okay, that's good. And all right. And have a little bit brown color. I'm gonna mix a little bit tiny more brown color. And here you go. I'm gonna have a little bit more yellow. That's just good. Now I'm gonna get the color a little bit thicker. I'm gonna have that, a little bit reflection of that, and have a little rock over here too. Yeah, like that. And we can have a little bit more red and orange color. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna have a couple shape over here. That's good. All right, since we have this color, now I'm going to get a little bit white first, put it over here. And I'm going to have just a little bit light brown color. So get the red with the yellow. And here's what I'm going to do. We're going to start adding it to here, like that. Here you go. I'm going to have a little bit thicker color painted in there. Just think about this, come up a little bit. And now you need to get a little bit thicker paint because we need to cover the top over there, the white paint. This is good. Now I'm going to get a little bit yellow. Okay, I have some yellow over here. Now take a look at this, a little bit thicker paint right over there. I like that. I'm going to get a little bit white, a little bit lighter, and maybe a little bit more red. Here we go. I want to have this shape coming over here. Can you see that? That's nice. A little bit shape like that. I'm gonna have that coming down a little bit more, and I get a little bit line coming over here. Oh, this is good. Like that. You can see that. And over here, a little bit shape showing there. And maybe a little shape coming up like this. And over here, we can have the little bit shape over there. That's everything. Just about shape, 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 shape. Now I'm going to have just a little bit lighter. Have this shape. This a little bit more clear. And here you go. Just put the color over there. And your attention always on the balance. Like how I'm going to make a nice balance. And the balance is everything a painting's about. Okay, I'm going to have that. A little bit shape over here. Like that. That's good. Enough texture. Over here. Have a little bit thicker. Here. The top over here. And have a little bit shape over here. Come out. Okay, now the water is very much good, right? So we are just going to have a little bit dark color right in the middle over here. Okay, we need to have a little bit more shape come in here. And I'm going to have a little bit shape over here then, like that. Okay, that's a little shape. We need to give a little bit more detail in a bit. Okay, like that. And how about we're going to have a little bit lighter. And this would be the interesting color, a little bit warmer. Now I'm going to have this star over here. Okay, coming in here. We don't have to exactly the same size. It can be maybe just this much. Just something coming out over here. I'm going to have that a little bit lighter coming up over there too. And that could be good enough, but we need to have a little bit shadow. Okay, have a little bit shadow and get a little bit more blue with the red, and that would be, think more as dark and light and dark and light. Okay, a little bit more darker, and also the bottom over here a little bit darker like that. Okay, they give enough, a little bit more punch. Okay, that's good. All right, seems like pretty good over here. And I kind of, because I raised this up a little bit, and actually I eliminate, right? You can see that eliminate, there is a little bit water over there. Do you want a little bit water over there? Maybe not, when you need to decide on, okay? So, I'm not too sure. I may be just gonna let that go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back to adjusting the color. Right now the whole canvas already covered by colors, different colors. Okay, now let's take a look at and how we are going to see the sky. Definitely need to be lighter. So I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna mix the little bit lighter blue color. Okay, here we go. Like that. We're gonna take a look. How light the color would be, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look. I think this should be good enough. I think need to be just a little bit lighter. Can I see that? Need to be even lighter. Here we go. Let's take a look. How about that? Oh, it's better. Okay, we don't have to get exactly the color in the reference. Okay, that's just good. Now I'm going to come in over here, painting around. Now the sky is better. Okay, that's good. You can make it a little bit thicker if you want to. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit blue and get more white. Okay, and here you go. And I'm going to have this in over here. Look at it again. Is that good? I think this is pretty good. I'm going to have that in over here. All you see is different shape of colors. And that's all you need to think about. Okay? And how those shape we also call different area, different masses, however you want to say it, that it need to be hold an interesting interaction between those large color and create a nice contrast. Okay, now also nice interaction. Okay, here we go. Coming over here, that's nice. And I'm going to keep going. Everywhere is a sky need to be with this color, like that. Interesting. And continue. Keep painting on my phone. Okay, here we go. Right here. Here you go, like that. You need to watch out. I'm not gonna paint on my camera. Okay, here you go. That's good. I'm gonna have that a little bit over here. You don't have to cover everything. Okay, that's good. Okay, here we go. Like that. Nice. I'm gonna have a little bit more in like this. Okay, now the sky color looks pretty good. Now it's not as that dark. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to take a look at the top of the water. The water over here, I'm going to raise that a little bit higher. Like that. That's good enough. Okay. That's good. I like that. Now the next thing we're going to do, when you're close to the beach, I'm going to have a little bit lighter. And also a little bit more like orange color. So this is a good color. Just get a little bit more white mixed into here. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have this a little bit lighter when it's close to the shore. Okay, like that. Put it good over here too. I'm gonna have a little bit of this color coming over. That's good. And when you come over here, you need to shrink that a little bit. Get a little bit more white. Okay, mix that in right over here, like that. Here we go. I'm gonna have a little bit gap over here. That's good. Now you can see gradually you get a little bit more and more and thicker paint. Here we go. Now over here, have that little gap over here, like that. Getting interesting, right? Okay, coming over here and down over here. Now I'm gonna give a little bit texture to showing actually some objects underneath. Okay, underneath the water. That's good, like that. And now nice going through over here and see a little bit underneath, like that. That's just pretty good reflection. And now you can see the painting get closer and closer, a nice balance. Now I'm going to have a little bit tiny more blue color. Now I'm going to retouch on. Yeah, that's is good. Have a little bit more over here. Now actually I want to have a little bit blue over here, so I'm going to shrink it down a little bit so I have a little bit more movement like that coming over. Can you see that? And actually it could be interesting. So I'm going to have this. I'm going to have a little bit curve, a little bit bend, but change the color. Refill a new color, because otherwise it's going to look like too much yellow going in. That's good. Like that. Pretty nice. And I also get a little bit tiny blue sky over here, like that. Like this. It's good. I'm gonna have a couple texture. That's good. Like that. Have a little bit more coming over here. And nice. Now, alright. Now I'm gonna, since we are having that this side a little bit lower, and then we are going to take a look at from this horizon line coming over here all the way. So we see a little bit blue color over here. That's the ocean. Like that. Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit more blue then, right? So I'm gonna just a little bit more blue with the white. Here we go. Get a little bit more white. That's good. Gonna have a little bit thicker. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit brighter blue color right in here. Here you go, like that. That's good. Look at that. Look a little bit more feeling of the ocean. So, no, not yet. So we're gonna have get a little bit more white over here, and we are going to make this horizontal a little bit more like that, coming over here a little bit more straight. Okay, that's good. Okay, like that. A little bit more white. Here we go. A little bit more clear. Now this is good. Let's see a little suggestions of that. So the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna mix some, have a little punch. Like for example, I'm gonna get a little yellow over here. A little bit more punch, like over here. I need to make that a little bit more clear. That's the edge over here. Right, that's a little edge. Like that. And have a little bit reflection over here. Okay, this is good. A little bit more clear. A little bit darker over here. A little bit more clear right here. And have a little reflection over there. So now give a little bit more clear, and over here too. Get a little bit more, and then over here you can add a little detail like that. That's good. I'm gonna have that a little bit darker over here, and there we go. A little bit more clear. This is good. It's already good. Now I think the last thing, the couple thing we need to do to finish this painting, we consider a little bit more balance. Like over here, the first I'm going to have the little bit reflection. Okay, say underneath there, or a little bit underneath over here. Okay, like that, and a little bit underneath like that. This, here you go. Okay, like this. This is good. See a little underwater. Okay, like this. This is good. And here you go. Like that. This is good. That's one. Second thing, I'm gonna have a little bit lighter at the top. I'm gonna also bring a little bit warmer to the white. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little bit more. This, have a little bit tiny red. Okay, not much. Okay, a little bit tiny more red. I'm gonna put it on top of the cloud. Okay, so that's something I want to enhance it. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker. Now watch. That's gonna be very interesting. Okay, I hope it's gonna be very interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Now I'm gonna have this. See that? Very thick. Okay, I'm gonna have this coming over here. Very thick. Like that. And coming over. And a little bit over. Keep that, the brush stroke. And over here. So I actually enhance it by add a little bit warmer light source. Okay, here we go. like that. Here we go. I'm going to have that a little bit more. Just use the same movement of brush stroke. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to come in over here, have a little big shape like that. That's good. Have a little big shape over here. Just think about how those shape make it interesting. Okay, that's very good. Coming over here. Keep going. Be consistent. Okay, like that. That's good. That's good. And have a little bit light. Little bit, maybe have a little bit over here too. Like that. This is good. I'm going to have something coming up over here as well. Like this. I'm going to have this shape more like less smooth. That's good. I'm going to have a little bit over here and have that up a little bit and up a little bit more over here like that. That's good. I'm going to have that coming over here. See that? That's maybe shrink that shape a little bit smaller. So here we go. So feel free to give your own impression. And actually that making their painting is more unique to yourself because that is your impression, your feeling. Okay, coming a little bit more in here like that. As now the cloud have more of their movement. Here you go. That is good. I'm gonna have this a little bit more coming up. So this is good. Create a little bit more balance over there. And here you go. Can you see that? So that's a process for you to gradually, make your own emphasis. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit thicker, like that. That's good. Tell me, what is your question? Well, that's a very interesting question. I love that question. Well, this is a process for us to learn and develop our how to put our own taste into every painting we do. And normally, when I say everyone have that process, but normally we all try to copy the photo at the beginning. It could take a few years for you to get out of that mode. Okay, so you have to gradually be able to capture the way it looks before you add your own, gradually blend your own impression into the painting. And that would take a little bit while, but if you keep sticking to it and you get comfortable with the material, the technique, and the process, which is like how you started, first step, second step, and third step, and the way, I think the simple answer for that would be, I make every step has an opportunity for you to have your own input, your own feeling. So I guess like when you are listening to me enough and making sure that every step that you are very sincerely and consider that you do fully with what you need. Like I say, for example, starting right from the beginnings, and how much for the sky, how much for the blue. that alone, you already have your own input. Because of that is the first step that you will get away from copying the photo, where you inspire by the scene or the photo, right? But you are keep more objective to yourself, some degree, and and but we're going to talk more about that in the future. We don't have to get everything, but the way I am thinking my painting is always based on the inspiration, but it ended up to be uh, getting your own impression. Like for example, how you're going to see this, how big is this gap? I noticed that I want that gap. That gap is making this a little bit stronger. But we're going to talk more about that as is in the community each meeting. Okay, it's a very good question, Brenda. Is your question is about how you can get more and more of your own impression in your painting and get away from only copying the reference or the inspiration. That apply to that you're going paint from the nature directly, and you should all reserve that the freedom. That's called creative freedom. So this painting is already done. So I'm going to take this down, and we're going to start our next painting. Okay. So keep asking your questions, and if I cannot have the time to fully answer all your questions, no worry. Okay, I remember, and it's going to gradually it's going to be included in the future demonstration. Okay. And now I'm going to putting up my next canvas, and the next canvas is right here. Put this down. Perfect. I have a very good system. And now I'm going to go down to painting 2. And now let's talk about this one, right? You take a look over here. In this painting, there's a boat over there. And the boat quite a bit of coming more like a horizontal, right? It have a little bit tilting up. So this is the first thing. When you think about that, I want you to think that is, do I want to change it? And how I'm going to paint this. So let's paint this boat on the beach, also with the blue sky. And how dark the blue is supposed to be. And there's a 2 pieces of clouds right on the top over here on the boat. Do you want to actually remove one, or do you want to move it in different location and to find the balance? And the balance, it is the thing, it's a feeling. Balance is a feeling. Is everyone seeing the feeling different balance? Is that right? Okay, let's just paint the larger shape first. I'm gonna just take a little bit gamsol. Okay. And for example, where are we gonna put the boat? You want to make it a little bit higher, make it a little bit lower. You can go either way. What do you think? A little bit lower, a little bit higher. Okay, let's see. And I don't know. It kind of can go either way. Really? Lower again? Okay. So you like to have more sky. There's nothing wrong to make it higher either. So I'm kind of tend to make it a little bit higher. Only reason for that is because we all in the previous painting we make it lower. What about you go higher? What is it gonna look like? Well, we don't have to make up our mind. Okay, why don't we just have it a little bit higher like that, and we can decide whether or not we want it to be different. So how about this? I'm gonna have that right here, and like that is, and then have the top over here, and then have the water, the horizon line right over there. And then you decide you still want it to be lower. And then we can have something over here, very interesting, like that. And the grass, have some grass over here. It has some grass over here. What do you think? And someone speak your mind, and you want to be lower still? You can go either way. This is too early to say too late. Okay? And like that. Is that what you think? Anyone? You want to actually go? If you go lower, you have to think about how to make the sky interesting. Bigger and lower. That's just the whole size of the canvas. You cannot be like a go. You have to think about the left side or right side. So if you agree, and again, we also can make it look interesting when go if we choose to go lower. That's just no like say you have to do one way or the others. All right, this is good. Let's do this one a little bit different from the last. So we're going to have a little bit. We're going to go a little bit deeper color right here, right here. I'm going to have that right in here like that. And most important, when they keep that in mind, we don't want to make the canvas too wet because we need to finish the painting in less than half hours. But it could be less than 27 minutes like that in order to keep the speed. So we're gonna make that a little bit darker, maybe a little bit darker, a little bit thicker. Okay, just the red and the blue color. Okay, like that. I'm gonna make it very, very deep right over here, and a little bit deeper right over here, and here you go. Okay, this is good. All right, that's just deep enough. And take a look at here. Let's make that. I intentionally make the top over here coming up more because I don't want to have the top over here like it become a very boring rectangular shape. Okay, so that is just all up to you. You maybe do something very different, right? So I'm gonna have just very light color like this and tone the canvas like that. Very thin over here. I know that you can go thick, but you need to have a purpose for that. And it's not automatically go thick, and because we don't have time to wait, and we have to go really, really quick. Gonna have a little bit more over here, and here you go. This is only the first layer. Using the Gamsol, make it dry faster. Okay, keep that in mind. And because Gamsol is not much toxic, so you don't need to worry too much. I know some member over here and working on watercolor, right? So we're gonna see. That's just good. We're gonna have that over here, like that. It can be a little bit brighter, a little bit later. Okay. Over here too, have some grass over here. It will be brighter, lighter. Okay, right here, like that. Over here, this is good. I'm gonna have a little bit grass over here, thinner. Okay, here we go. Okay, like this. It's good. All right. Now we have something over there. Now the next thing I'm gonna work into the sky. Okay. All right. I'm gonna clean the brush, and here we go. We have quite a bit of blue over here, but you can change the blue color. You don't want, okay? You don't have to use the same blue. I'm gonna take a little bit more white. Okay, let's see how we can fill in the space over here. and filled in the space right there. Okay, I'm gonna coming down over here, lift that little gap over there. That's pretty good. And coming over here, that's the sky. Where we're gonna put the cloud, huh? I think we're gonna put the cloud over here. How'd that sound? The cloud over here. Okay, I'm gonna have a little cloud like that coming over here like this, and have a little big shadow right there. We're gonna see how that make it interesting. And here you go. And we're gonna put this side to be just the blue color sky. Okay, getting there. Now on this side, I'm gonna have a little big cloud. I can keep that little cloud over here, but we don't need to make it look complete. Okay, just like that. The cloud in the middle over here, I'm gonna let it go. I don't need that cloud. Okay, simplify, simplify. So this is the decision making that you are going to have your own balance, your own feeling into the painting. That's the first step. Okay, this is good. I'm going to just make it down over here. Okay, keep in mind though, you are not actually copying the photograph. You use what you see here to make a nice picture that you have in mind by looking at what you see. That's a very, very important. I wrote a little simple essays about there's the two different things that you're painting when you are looking at either the reference or the scene that you're looking at. That's what is the two things that you're actually painting. The first thing is the reality. You are painting, you're affected by the reality. What are the reality? Is the visual element that you see, right? Second thing you're painting how you feel. The feeling, it is away from and could be sometimes conflict from what you see. And I would actually share with you so you can read my simple essays. It's called Emotional Space. Put it in between the things that you have in mind and the things that you see. And okay, I'm gonna get a little bit yellow. I'm gonna do a little bit water over here. Okay, like that. Have a little bit more kind of greenish. Okay, here we go. And this is good. And maybe a little bit tiny more blue. This is good, like that. And maybe a little bit more, I'm talking about water already, huh? And this is not watercolor. Okay, here we go. And a little bit more white and a little bit more blue. Here you go. Now I'm gonna take this color, a little bit tiny more blue. Okay, this is good. Now I'm going to take a look at over here. That's good. Like that. And you're gonna get a little bit lighter when you get a little bit closer. That's one. And on this side, all the way coming over here, look at the other side, like this. Is that right? The same horizon. Okay, here you go. It's good. Coming all the way into here. Is that good? It's beautiful. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have this a little bit higher, like that. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have this color over here. Okay, that's all right. We got the feeling of the water. Now I get down over here. I'm gonna get a little bit more blue, a little bit lighter too, and also a little bit warmer actually. And actually the blue is right at the top edge. Can you see that? A little bit more blue I'm gonna have that, but you don't have to make it that blue at the top. I'm gonna just give a little bit tiny more. That's good enough. And when you get closer and get a little bit more and lighter and plus a little bit brownish color. Here we go. We have enough brown color. And if I mix this color in here, it would instantly mix with the color already in this area, the canvas. That's good. Now you can see the distance. And on this side, I'm also gonna give a little bit tiny more. You don't have to give that much. That's good. Good enough. Okay. And then we're going to have a little bit tiny. Looks like a little bit light brown color. And showing that, looks like that is a little. Okay. Sometimes you have to hold your breath when you're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna come a little bit closer. That's good enough. I'm gonna stop that right there. Maybe all the way. It looks like a little bit odd. I'm gonna get all the way over here. All the way. Okay, a little bit more pink. A little bit more over here. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more white. And showing like this. That's good. Showing could be some houses like that. That's good. All right. Now I'm gonna have a little bit more white, and this white can be also a little bit warmer color. So I'm gonna have this right now. Have a little bit lighter, and coming over here, and that's just the beach, the land. Okay. Everything you put in, it has a purpose. Okay, here we go. Coming over here. And you don't have to overdo the things because it's going to have too much thing for you to struggle to get it right. Okay, here, a little bit light. Okay, that's good. We're going to have a little bit more light shape coming over here. And see the little water, splash water over there. I'm gonna just get a little bit thicker paint. Just put it right here. A little bit like splashes. Okay, a little bit over here too. Okay, that's good. A little bit water over here. This is good. I'm gonna have a little bit light over here on this side. Here we go. That's good. A little bit light shape. That's good. Like that. I get a little bit thicker. Right over here. Here you go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna cover up a little bit. Okay, cover up a little bit over here. You see that? We have not painted into the boat yet. Okay, that's good. Get a little bit thin brown color. That, here you go, like that. That's good. Okay, that's good. And take a look on this side. That's good. Okay, on the front over here. That's good. I'm gonna have a little bit orange brown color, like that. Okay, have a little bit yellow and red, like a more like an orange. So give it enough texture. That's good. That's very good. That's a little bit too much. I'm gonna have a little bit more white and make that. That's good. Let's get some movement. All right. Now the color is get together already pretty good already. Now we're gonna paint a little bit more of the shadow side of the cloud. So a little bit more like a gray color. So I'm gonna have this a little bit more. That maybe a little bit tiny more blue. Okay, here you go. That's good. I'm not too sure it's too dark. It's lighter than the blue color in the sky, right? So I'm gonna have this color. Let's try it. Okay, is that right? Ooh, too dark. Okay, now I'm gonna coming over here. Mix only at the edge. Okay, don't need to mix the whole pile. Is you only need a little color. Also, the color needs to be lighter. That's just good. Like that. Even lighter. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's just good. Looking at that. Yeah, maybe tiny a little bit more red. Okay, you got tiny more red. Okay, one decision at a time. Ooh, perfect. That's the right value. Okay, like that. That's good. I can have a little bit loose shape coming out like that. Is nice. And coming up over here, and at the bottom, just put that color in. Just set the color in. We're gonna have a little bit lighter, thicker paint in a bit, and I think that is pretty good. Okay, and we can have that coming over here and merge that a little bit higher, like that. And what about on the other side? Yeah, that's as simple. Over here too. And put that at the bottom, like that. Okay, here you go. Like that. That's good. Now I'm gonna have a little bit more white. Okay, coming over here. And just paint a little bit soft, light shape right there. That's good, like that. And over here too. So it's nice, nice shape. And keep going. And I'm gonna have the light shape over here. Okay, here we go. A little bit light shape over here, a little bit more clear. Okay, a little bit over here too. That's good. Now I'm gonna have this going down a little bit more over here. We don't have to make it all smooth. And in fact, I'm gonna have something over here, have it a little bit, break it down a little bit more. Like that. After that, make a little bit more connection to the boat. Right? It's pretty good. Now I'm gonna keep going over here. That's a little bit light shape right over here. And maybe I'm gonna have a little bit over here, like that. That's good for the sky. All right, now we're gonna finish the boat with a few minutes, and that will be fine. So I'm gonna use a smaller brush. Now this is good to get things going. And now here we go. Now I'm gonna come back here to use the number 1 favorite shape again. Now I'm gonna first mix a little bit darker color, right? Here we go. And take a look at that. I'm gonna have, that's good enough. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna take a look at, and from here, coming that angle. Okay, from here, coming over here. And here you go. That have that shape. We're gonna have that a few smaller shape a little bit later. Okay. And I'm gonna have a little bit blue mix in here, a little bit more gray. So I'm gonna have this all the way coming over here. I know a little bit dry brush, that will be fine. Okay. And I'm gonna have a little bit more, tiny more red coming over here. And take a look. That more red. Okay, here you go. A little bit thicker. And not enough red. I'm gonna be more red. Here you go. A little bit thicker pink, like this. And coming over here. And over here too. Here we go. Now I'm gonna have that coming over here. And then have a little bit blue over there. Now here we go. Now I'm gonna take a look. At this point, I'm not gonna use Scam Self. Okay, here we go. Kind of take a look at the angle. Okay, a little bit shape over here. And now I'm gonna painting the outside. You see that? Getting there. Okay. I'm gonna have this coming down. There's the angle. Pretty good. And I'm gonna get a little bit more red. Here you go, right here. Look at the angle. That's good. Okay, like that. Very good. Now take a look at over here. This shape connect to the rest of the boat. And I'm gonna have a little bit more red down over here. Here you go. Coming all the way up over here. Okay, that's good. Like that. Here we go. Now this still wet paint coming over here. You can make it a little bit softer. And there you go. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit blue color. And that's good. Now I have that. I'm gonna have take a little blue color over here. Whew. Okay. A little bit more over here. That's good. Have a little bit blue. Like that. You see? Interesting. And a little bit blue over here. Like that too. Just put it on. Okay, that's good. And the top over here. Like that. And a little bit blue at the top. And we're gonna have the side over here. Have a little bit more. It's the light shape. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit more. The red into here. That's good. A little bit thicker. See that? Right in here. Oh, I need to make a little bit shape a little bit sharper. Here you go. Like that. Okay, here we go. And coming down over here. And that's good. Like that. And the top and the inside over here, I'm gonna have a little bit more sharper, facing to the inside, the tip of the brush, like that. Make a little bit more sharper, like that. That's good. Now we're gonna painting the little bit blue color on the top of the boat. Here you go. Get a little bit blue, mix into it. Here we go. We're gonna have this like this. One shape. That's good. Make every shape count. Okay. I'm gonna have this little shape like that. Very good. I'm gonna keep going. Have a little bit shape over here like that. Very nice. Okay, keep going. And take a look on the other side. We're gonna have a little bit more red. And over here. Okay, here you go. Maybe a little bit orange color. Get a little bit yellow in. Yeah, right there. That's good. Okay, here we go. Now, have a little bit tiny coming through over here. That's good. Now I'm gonna make this a little bit more white with the red thicker. And here you go, like that. That's good. And over here too. And I can have a little bit shape going the outside. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna have a little shape coming up right over there. That's good. Now I'm gonna continue building up the light shape. The light shape over here. They're beautiful. And we mix the color a little bit over here. That's good. And the light shape over here too. Pretty nice. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm going to have a little bit darker color on the shadow side over here. I'm going to have that little line. Draw that from here all the way there. Okay. Now I'm going to have some of those small shape over there. Get a little bit blue. Okay. And take a look. One, like that. Interesting. Second one. Okay, here we go. Why don't I just make it 3? That's it. I don't have to go 4, do we? Okay, over here. And over here, a little bit more blue. Like that. Now, good. I'm going to have a little bit darker color. And I'm going to clean my brush a little bit more. I'm going to get a little bit darker color by the blue and the red color mixed together. Okay. Now I'm going to have this a little bit lower. That's good. Right? That's just good. And take a look. And over here, coming out. That's good. I'm going to have a little bit more blue. And take a look. Right here. That's good. Like that. That's good. Now I'm going to paint into this shape. Okay. There we go. Paint into this shape. Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to get a little bit red and the yellow. Yeah, we almost get to the time. Need to finish. Okay. A little bit more. The red color. That's good. And that we're going to add a little bit more light shade back to it. Oh, before I do that, since I have the blue color over here, and I'm going to put a little bit blue color over here. So it's not just all red color there. And over here too. I'm going to get a little bit blue. And a little bit blue over here. Okay. And have a little bit tiny more red color. And right in here. Like that. Beautiful. Now getting there. Getting there. And then we'll get a little bit red color. Okay, that's good. On this side. Shadow side. Beautiful. Now I have that. And also the cast shadow. On the top. Now this is good. Now I'm going to coming over here to start shrinking the shape of this hole. Okay, that's good. Here we go. That's good. Like that. Let's shrink the shape a little bit better. Okay, maybe a little bit tiny more. Okay, now keep coming. And a little bit more on this side. A little bit more light. Okay, that's good. Like that. And maybe on this side, I can shrink a little bit more. Oh, that's good. Like that. And the bottom over here, a little bit more clear. Okay, now the boat is getting pretty good, isn't it, huh? Now I'm going to have a little bit more gray color. And have a little bit more red over here, a little bit more gray color for the rock in the shadow, like that. That's already seeing that they're pretty good. And I can have a little bit more shadow side of the rock in front of this. Here you go, like that. That's good. Make that pop a little bit more. Now we come to do the grass, okay? Before we do the grass, we need to have a little bit catch the shadow for the grass first. Okay, have a little bit more, like a brownish color. Here we go. And here we go, right here. Okay, it's just a little bit small, a little bit light, but don't make it too dark. Don't make it too thick. It's very important. Don't make it too thick. And over here too. And a little bit shadow. Catch the shadow like that. So the grass is very important. Okay, here. Here you go. A little bit over here too. Okay, here you go. Like that. That's good enough. Now, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to use a thin small brush. Okay, here we go. What small brush we're going to use? I'm going to use this tiny brush. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to mix the red and the yellow color. Okay, make sure it's thick enough. Okay, that's good. A little bit thicker. Now here we go. I'm going to start from here. Can you see that? Oh yeah, like that. Oop, it's very, very thick. Can we make it thinner? Okay, let's see. Okay, and we can use palette knife if you want to. Okay, if you have a palette knife in hand. Okay, that's good. And you don't have to make it very clear. Just give a little gap like that. That's just good. That's create a connection between that and the boat. Okay, that's good. Like that. Let me see. Actually, I have some scratches. So here we go. I'm gonna use like that. Here you go. Let's see a little bit more. And scratch it. Okay, here we go. Just use a palette knife or use a stick. That's good. Like that. Very nice. Is it? Yes. Okay. I know. I'm terrible with that. I always see everything. Yeah, here you go. That's good. Have a little bit light orange color right over here too. Like that. Some soft. That's just very important. It's just good. The bottom over here a little bit thicker. Now here you go. Continue. Mix a little bit more yellow orange color over here too. I can make a little bit thicker over here. And I can have this come up to the water over there. That's just good. And right here, I'm going to cover part of the shadow like that. That's good. That's good. Have a little bit movement like that. That's good. And that's good. That's good, good. I like that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have a few shape over here too. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit line coming over here, like that. All right, it's pretty good. And I'm also going to have a little bit more white, and have a little bit more white, like make it a little bit thicker right over here. Like, see that? Give a little bit texture, a little bit more white texture on the top over here too. A little bit more white, and like this, and a little bit more light, like that. Here we go. Here we go. And have a little bit more light, and here you go. A little bit more light over here too. Okay. So oil painting create nice texture because it can be very thick. Okay, put a fill shape over here, and that's it. That's we get our ideas and part of the painting. And here, get that little bit more light shape going through over here. Okay, that's good. Going through that. And, oh, there is a little bit nice kind of darker line. That's create nice details. I'm gonna have that over here. Okay, clear it. Okay, just have a little bit dark line. Like that. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's good. Maybe a little bit over here. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit darker. Okay, a little bit darker, a little bit more clear shape. Just get the deep blue color into it. That's right in here. Okay, that's good. A little bit over here. A little bit over here. That's good. Also a little bit darker over here. And as you see, you can continue doing your painting. Okay, you can adjusting it, can make more modification, and if you have the time. Okay, that's good. Like that. Happy? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna have that actually connect that more over. That's good. And take a look at the cloud. Is the cloud is good enough? If the cloud supposed to be even more, a little bit more modified, I'm gonna actually have this and a little bit curve over here. That make some interesting. Okay, right here, up like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, and the top over here, maybe a little bit lighter, like that. Okay, I think this is pretty good, and we could actually have a little bit subtle, little bit thing over here. I don't know what that would be. Could be something over there. I don't know what it. All right, so this is the second painting. I'm gonna have this a little bit more, the light shape over here too. Okay, here you go. Okay, what do you think? Are you changing your perceptions of oil painting now? And actually pretty simple and easy. Okay. Okay. Now we finish this boat. And as we talked about in the beginning, the composition can be however you want. But you got to have a reason why you're doing that, right? Just keep that in mind. Be creative. Okay. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Now, replace the canvas. Let's take a look at what are we gonna do next. Let's take a look. And our next painting. Whew, that's interesting. So we are going to, and let's see, I'm gonna pick a canvas that has, oh, I also have one, a little bit brown color. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. It could be good as is the foundation. And moving things down. Perfect. Now, starting the next painting. Okay. Hi guys. Do you guys need a break? Okay. How are we going to do this? Should we also moving it higher? Or moving a little bit lower? What are you guys thinking about? Hi, Anne. Say something. You want to move the bow higher or lower? Tell me. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the water is actually more interesting than the sky, isn't it? Well, in that case, we can move it a little bit higher, tiny higher. So that being done, first decision. It's very important, guys. So don't rush without thinking. Okay, it's very important. Let's see how we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna just use a little bit tiny more red color. Okay, it's actually the whole canvas. It is kind of warm brown color, very thin. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna say the boat a little bit higher, right? Right from here all the way out that pink, like that, all the way here. Okay, like that. And maybe at the front, it should have a little bit more, maybe not. Like right over here. So end it over there. One decision at a time, like right here. So this one we're gonna do just a little bit quicker. I think about the width over here. I think this is a little bit less than 1/2 from here to the front. All right, this is good. And then we can see that there's something coming up over here. There's a couple posts. And the reflection is right over here, like that. And you see it, a reflection right over here. Okay. So that's is decision. Okay, here you go. Okay, maybe a little bit more yellow. And we're gonna put it right there. We don't know how light, how dark the color would be until we have all the color in place. So you don't have to spend too much time at this because you don't have enough information to make the judgment, right? The information that involve with all other color together, how that look like, okay? Okay, have a little bit darker color, one little over here. That's just the reflection. Okay, right here, that's good. All the way over here, the reflection. That's good. That's interesting. And we're gonna see a little bit. That's just the dirt over here, the color. Okay, I'm gonna have that moving in. This is also intentional. That's coming through like that. And earlier, what Blender asked is a design decision. Okay, that's we're gonna talk more about design in our future member, and also we can even talk about illustrating your own story. As some of you may still remember, I am a illustrator, so we can talk a lot more about the decision making. Okay, here we go. Now look at that top over here. You see that this shape, like a little bit short, but I'm going to extend it a little bit more like this. Can you see that? I want this shape actually pointing to this end of the boat. It's a decision making. Okay, here you go. Coming over here, like that. Okay, I'm gonna have something over here too, like that. And some of the dirt over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is good. Now we're gonna get to work. Now we're gonna have the blue color at the top. Okay, clean my brush. So here we go. And at the lower part, have a little bit warmer, and the top have a little bit cooler. So now I'm going to take enough white coming over here, take some blue coming over here. Oh, this is very dark. So now when you mix a little bit lighter color, don't mix the whole pile, okay? You just only mix with the color here, okay, at the corner. Here we go. Now I'm going to put it right here, quicker as possible, okay? And here, you don't have to cover everything underneath, okay? You leave a little bit brown, see-through. That even more interesting to look at. Okay, coming down like this. Coming down over here. That, nice. Look at that. Ooh, I love it. So, I'm going to get a little bit more white, mix into it. And coming down over here. And the other decision we have to make. The height, the top of the boat over here, very much like a level with the heel and the back. We don't want that. We want this actually a little bit more clear. We don't want that is look like take away the attention. Okay, I'm gonna have that over here, a little bit more clear, like that. That's good. And I'm gonna make this just a little bit lower. Okay, I don't have to totally eliminate the heel, but the heel just need to be a little bit lower. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna come to the front over here. Okay, that's good. That's the angle. That's good, like that. And the top over here. Okay, come down a little bit. And that's good. All right, getting the shape together is good. Get a little bit more white coming onto this side. Okay, here you go. Okay, and come over here and take a look. The width of this shape. It could be just like that. We're kind of coming a little bit more in like that. A little bit more in. Right here. That's good. That's good. Oh, that should be a little bit lower then. Okay, a little bit tiny lower. That's good. A little bit lower. Okay, it's good. Okay, that's kind of interesting shape, isn't it? Yeah, we can keep it like that. Maybe a little bit tiny more lower. Or maybe this can be a little bit higher. Oh, I'm going to keep the shape on this side, like that. Here you go. That can be a little bit lower than over here. Okay, that's good. Okay. That's good. A little bit tiny more lower, like that. Hi. Now we're gonna modify the color. Okay. So, do you know what? I'm gonna have a little bit blue and put it under over here. That's good. Straight coming down, reflection. Okay, just looking for a shape. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit more blue. Here you go. A little bit more blue coming up over here. Here you go, like that. Okay, here you go, like that. And a little bit shape over here, coming over here. And a little bit over. And seeing the blue color. Oh, nice shape. Okay, the front over there. And here, that would be right here. There's a piece of blue color, like that. Going over. Nice on the beach. Ooh, look at that. How beautiful, right? I'm gonna take a look over here. See a little bit blue. Get into under the boat. Okay, a little bit more white. Okay. Time flies. That's good. A little bit more over here. That's good. Also, so a little bit more gap, like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, a little bit over here too. Okay. Okay, a little bit more over here. That's good. Okay, a little bit thicker. That's good. I'm gonna have that coming over. Okay, here you go. Have some dry brush coming through over here. And then come to the side over here. And here we go. Here we go. That's good. Coming like that. And then, here you go. That's the reflection coming down over here. And then, some gap. Reflection. Okay, looking for the reflection of the boat. Like that. That's coming down over here. Here we go. Coming over here. That's nice. Okay. Getting into that. More interesting. Now I'm going to have a little bit more blue because it's going to get darker and darker when you get a little bit closer and closer to the front, because a little bit away from the horizon. Okay, here you go. Here we go. Like that. Nice. Okay, here you go. Like this. A little bit more blue. A little bit more blue. This. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit more blue. Darker blue. That's good. Can you see that? You're actually not painting the object. You're painting the shape. You're painting the movement. Those are all abstract things. Okay, that's good. Like that. Here we go. That's good. Now I'm going to have that also coming over here. And connect that. Okay, here we go. Okay, have a little bit brown color over here. That's good. Okay. Getting there. Look interesting. Just tell me you look interesting. That's all I need. Okay, the front over here can be a little bit darker. Got that. That's good. And the front over here, I don't have to do anything. Almost just like that. Now I'm gonna have a little bit darker color and enhance the dark shape. Okay, here we go. Yeah, maybe I change my brush. I'm gonna use a little bit smaller. And what is the size of this? Oh, this is also the same as number 1. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have a little bit brown color, but blue and the red right here. Get a little bit tiny yellow then. Okay, here you go. A little bit more blue, red, and a little bit tiny. That's good. A little bit more yellow. That's good. All right, I'm gonna have this a little bit darker shape. Here you go. Okay, here you go, like this, and a little bit darker shape. So this is actually a very nice movement going toward the boat, the front of the boat, like that. And we're gonna get a little bit more blue in the middle, like over here. Also this like moving toward this side. Okay, can you see that? And a little bit more. I'm gonna take a look over here. I'm gonna have this also moving toward the boat. That's just good. Like that. And a little bit texture. That's good. I'm gonna have a little bit more texture at the front. Get a little bit more blue and the red. Okay, a little bit over here. Give a little bit more clear. That's good. A little bit shape like that. And a little bit shape like that. That's good. This is all about shape, 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 shape. Okay, here you go. Okay, like that. And okay, that's good. On the top over here, also, here you go, like that. That's good. Showing that little bit shape. Over here, can have that coming over here, a little bit curve. That's good enough. So I'm gonna have a little bit, like a little bit tiny lighter, like that. I'm gonna have this, looks, that's good. Right over here. That's good. Alright, gonna have a little bit more. Okay, a little bit light. There's the form, and the light coming from that direction. This looks pretty good. And I'm gonna have just tiny a little bit more. It's a little bit orange color. Gonna have that a little bit tiny orange color. And seeing that? Okay, here you go, like that. And let's see this, beautiful, like that. Whew. And I'm gonna add a little bit tiny more over here too. Okay, that's very well. Now I'm gonna have why don't we just put dark color first? Okay, the front of the boat, or say the front of the ship, we're gonna have this, make a little bit more clear, and pointing to the outside. Can you see my brush? Pointing to the outside, like that, coming down over here. That's good. That look instantly look three-dimensional. Okay, here we go. And like this. Okay, here we go. And that's good. Now I want to take a look at the front over here. And beautiful. That's good. And we're gonna have shape coming all the way over here. That's good. Okay. And I'm gonna have a little bit lighter, more like a yellowish gray color, and the top over here. Now I'm gonna raise this up a little bit more, like that. You don't have to make it very straight, just like coming over here. Oh, I like that. And all about color, shape. Okay, coming up over here a little bit. And that's good. A little bit shape over there. This is good. And now I'm gonna have a little bit darker color at the top over here. That's good. I'm gonna have the top over here, like that. That's good. And we're gonna have the line a little bit later. I'm gonna have that It's getting there. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna get a little bit red, a little bit light orange color. Okay, look. That shape. I'm gonna have this. That's good. I like that. And keep going. Beautiful. And look, another one. Like that. Putting up like this. This is good. Okay. And this color coming down a little bit. That's good enough. And coming here. Alright, I'm going to have a little bit tiny lighter. But it's going to be a lot brighter. So I'm going to mix the yellow and red. Okay, no blue in it. Okay, take the yellow, put it right here. Take the red color, right over there. That's good, very bright. Take the white. Here you go. Now it's much brighter. Okay, here you go. I'm going to put that right in here. Look at that shape. Right there. That's good. Have a little bit tiny skinnier shape coming over here. And now take a look at the edge over here. Ooh, beautiful. Now open up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Now make this a lot lighter. A lot lighter. That's good. Okay. Look at that, how beautiful. That's a lot brighter. That's the yellow on the top over here. Right here. That's good. Okay. Do it as you mean it. Okay. Don't just do it without thinking. Okay, here we go. Like that. And a little bit over. Okay, that's good. All right. Now I'm going to have a little bit orange color. Mix into it. Now make this down a little bit. Okay, this is the area facing to the light, the closest. Okay. And I can even enhance this a little bit more. Like that. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna just come down a little bit. Okay. Just come down a little bit tiny more. A little bit down a little bit the value. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Like that. A little bit lighter. That's good. And over here too. Have a little big shape right there. A little big shape over here. And also a little bit light shape over here too. And can have a little bit shape at the front. And that's just good. Now we're gonna paint a little bit into the reflection of the boat. Okay, right over here. Now here we go. Get a little bit more red. You take a look right under here. It's about right here, right? That's good. That's good. That maybe a little bit lighter. Get a little bit more. And here you go. Oh, that's too light. Get a little bit red. Okay, a little bit over here. That's good. And a little bit over here. Look at that. And I can have what other color? It's very important. And down over here, we can have a little bit more crossover. And the reflection all the way here. And the front. Reflection. It's good. A little bit reflection right over there. That's good. Like that. And we can have a little bit of reflection over here too. Okay, here we go. Like that. So definitely seeing that the boat actually interesting reflected. Okay, that may be too bright. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. On the edge over there, we can have a little bit lighter orange color. Just the reflection of that little bit orange color. That's just good. Right in here. Come out a little bit. That's good. That's good. Nice. Now I'm gonna put this color also at the bottom over here. Like that. And like this. Nice. Okay then. Now we're gonna wrap up the paintings very quickly. Let's put the background a little hill over here. Okay, that's good. Like that. We also take this opportunity, move the shape in a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit tiny more green on the top. Okay, this is good. Tiny more green right over here. Like that. Now it looks like something over there. This is good enough, okay? You don't have to make it very clear or too clear. And also the same thing on the back over there. Over here. Just put a little bit blue color in here. That's good enough. Okay, like that. That will be the thing in the background. Maybe too light, too dark, too much contrast. So I'm gonna make it just a little bit lighter blue in here. That's good. Okay, that's pretty good. Now here's what I'm going to do. Now it's almost done. So now I'm going to have some thicker, the orange color, yellow or orange color. Take a little bit red into it. Okay, like that. A little bit more white. Here we go. That's a one shape over here. There you go, from here all the way. That, look at it. Right from here. Okay, all the way. Oh, beautiful shape. And I'm gonna also have a little bit color over here too. Like that. Like this. There's a couple line. That's good enough. Okay. That's nice shape. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit lighter shape over here too. Like that. See a little bit lighter shape over here too. That's just good enough. Okay, now we're gonna wrap it up by adding the details in. So this time I'm gonna use this flat brush. Okay, you see that this is flat brush have very sharp corner. So I'm gonna have use the yellow and the red together. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna paint the top before we can't get down to the reflection. Okay. Okay, that's good. Right here. Right here. Here we go. Think about it. It's almost vertical, right? A little bit tilted like this. Okay. Perfect. One, maybe thicker at the bottom over here. So open it up a little bit. Like that. That's good. I'm gonna continue, and then next one, and over here. Like that, all the way. That's good. That's good. And yeah, this angle. Like that, pretty good. Corner. And this is good. Okay, I can also in the bottom over here. This is good. And there's some line. So how we can draw the thin line? Okay, let's come back to the bamboo stick. Okay, and like this. Remember, we have the light brown color at the bottom. That's pretty easy. Now I'm gonna have a little big thin line in here. Okay, like that. That's good. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna have a little big shape on the top over here. Just step on it. That's good. Okay. And over here too. Look at that. The edge over there. That's good. And we also can just step at the corner over here. Okay. That's good. It's some little connections. Okay. There's also some shadow side over here. That's good. Right, and a little big shadow side over here too. Okay, a little bit darker over here too. Okay, and now I'm gonna come in, and I love this so much. I'm gonna keep going with this brush. I'm gonna just take the red and with the blue together. Here you go. Now take a little bit color right over here. That's good. Have a little bit dot over there and a little line. Good enough. And down over here we're gonna get a little bit more. Okay, here we go. And a little bit more. And take a look. Like that. That's good. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get down over here, over the water, and have some reflection over there. That's good. Okay, nice. And have a little bit more over here. Yeah, like over, and have some shape. That's good. Have some shape over here, like that. That's good. And okay, you see the boat? Very interesting already. I'm gonna have that a little bit line cross over and tap on it. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, have little details. We can have a little bit line cross over right here, like that. Pretty good. Now gonna see that a little bit reflection under this. Okay, that's good. A little bit more reflection, and okay, that's good. A little bit more over here. Now I'm gonna come down to a little bit more red, the dark brown color. Here we go. Look at that. Okay, there's a little bit more like that. Okay, it's a little bit soft. Okay, coming down over here. Yeah, make sure it's vertical down. Okay, like that. Yeah, coming over here. That's good. And all the way down onto this side. Like that. Pretty good. Okay, a little bit more. The reflection of the body of the boat. Okay, like this. Okay, that's good. And a little bit more straight coming down like that. The reflection. Okay. Okay. And if you want, you can stop the painting the way it is, or you can continue. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add just a little bit blue color, light blue color right in here. Okay, a little bit over here, like that, and coming a little bit closer in here because that's the reflection. So you're gonna have that. Yeah, a little bit more over here. Now, coming all the way across, and make this a little bit more intentional. Okay, right here, like that. That's good. Yeah, right here, and then cross over like that. Now I'm gonna have this a little bit darker color right under here, so make that shape a little bit more clear. That's good, like that. And I can have a little bit tiny blue color and seeing the front of the boat, make it more interesting. And let's see, and we're gonna have a little bit light blue color at the front over there, and right over there, like that. Kind of interesting. Look at, and a little bit light blue color right here. Okay, that's good. And I can have the blue color coming all the way in here. Connect that over. Okay. And I think I can just shrink this a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. And in terms of the sky at the bottom, have a little bit tiny more red. So let's add that color to it. Okay, add a little bit tiny more red. Just mix that with the white. Okay, like this. See that? That's good. Another opportunity for you to make the shape of the boat. Okay, this is good. And look on the other side. Also have a little bit tiny more red color. Okay, right here. See that? That's beautiful. Like this. Nice. Okay, coming up. Okay, so you may want this even more clear by increase the value contrast. Okay, let me show you. Okay, making this a little bit lighter. See that? Okay, beautiful. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. Now the contrast a little bit more between the sky and the ship. Okay, let's come in a little bit tiny more. Beautiful. That's good. You know, painting is a risk taking always. You have to take the risk and enjoy the challenge and the journey. that. Pretty good. Okay, any thinking? And let me see, get a little bit tiny more red. Actually, I'm gonna have a little bit red color over here. Red, not mean orange. Okay, red color over here like that. Okay, a little bit softer. Okay, I'm gonna have this also moving down a little bit. This color. Okay, that's good. A little bit more clear. A little bit more blending. A little bit more softer. Like that. I'm gonna have a little bit lighter because the water over here and seeing a little bit reflection to the light. Okay, that's good. A little bit over here, like that. And also a little bit in here, a little bit like that. Okay, I can see a little bit light shape over here too, like that. That's kind of interesting. And seeing this a little bit over here too, like that. Maybe a little bit more over here. Okay, a little bit over here too. Okay, that's good. A little bit over here. And you go. Have a little bit smaller shape. Again, this is only can be the beginning of your study. You can all the way going again and again. You can make it a lot larger painting. And you can have a lot more to paint, a lot more space. Okay. But this is going to be just a good study. Okay. That's good. And how about we're gonna say this finish. I'm gonna going into our next challenge. Okay, like this. This is good. Now, so this is we try to make our statement, our impression, and put the impression on, and we're gonna move on. Okay, the top over here. Do want to have just a little bit uneven. So right now it's very much. That's good. Okay, and then we're going to move on our next painting. Okay, gonna moving this up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Take this out. Let's take a look at what is our next painting. And we're gonna skip the boat. We're gonna directly coming into the we're gonna skip this one. Too many boats already. We're gonna paint a ship. Okay. No objection. The ship is gonna require a little bit more time. Okay, it's very lots of. I was thinking about to use like a 1x2 canvas, like 12 by 24, like. But we're gonna keep it small and keep it to be on time with the only the 30 minutes mark. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Any decisions we have to make at this point. And I can see that. Hi, Tim. How are you doing? I can see Bunny over there. How are you, Bunny? I am good. So you know what? We have been past 2 hours. Continuous painting. Oh, this is good. So we are working on the number 4 painting. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Good. Great. Let's keep going. How about when after we finish this painting, we're gonna take a short break, and then we are going to we're gonna have a little chat. How's that? I've decided to switch the canvas to this one because I think that we can save some time by using this a little light brown color, because quite a bit is the light brown color on the third row. Okay, here we go, like that. I love this setup, guys. Here's we go. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's do a little drawing. How about that? We haven't done drawing for a while. Okay, now I'm gonna use this number 1 old fiber shape brush. So, are you ready to draw with me? Did you already change? Okay, here we go. And just get a little bit brown color. Okay, that's good. Not too thick, not too dilute. Okay, the first thing we're gonna think about. We're gonna see this whole shape. What is it? Yes, that's the challenge. Well, we don't have to make it look like ships. Okay, we just put a few shapes, shadows in it. What do you think? Um, I see the Kellen over there is kind of thinking. Um, I see the thinking face. Uh, uh, okay, all right. Well, by the way, I did not say it today. You can pick whatever you want to pick. Uh, you don't have to paint all of them. You don't have to paint more than 3. If you decided to have the time, just hear my voice and go through this. Or you can mute me. So, okay, let's take a look. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to think about that. I think about this whole shape over here. This is the, I'm going to divide in 2 groups, right? A 2 group. One group over here. I'm going to go all the way over here. The group over here. Can you see that? That's the group. One group like that. And the shape like this. And the shadow of that, the shadow of this group over here. And then we're going to have another group on this side. Okay, like that. And I have a little, a couple shape. You can see the shadow and the light, right? And that's another group. And that's another shape over here too. And seeing that that's a little bit light shape coming down, like this way. And we can see that that's a little bit shadow. So here you go. And this is will be the shadow of this group. Can you see that? That's interesting shadow. And I can add a little bit more blue color in here. Here we go. And over here, that's just the whole bunch of the back of those ship. Okay, that's good. And I'm gonna have some catch the shadow coming over here from the tree, right? And getting there, it's already starting. They're having nice shape. And this also, there's a group over here. And 1, 2, 3 in the same group. Okay, can you see that? And that's good. 1, and then this one, this shape. I'm gonna come back over here. Take this shape. Okay, always start from large. Think about the shape. And as we talked about earlier, when we begin, before we begin, we talk about maybe we're gonna do different media challenge. Okay, it's a marathon, and maybe every other month, something like that. What do you think? Right, there's another shape over here. We're gonna have another shape over here. So, yeah, look at that. The lake over here. You don't have to make it all clear, okay? Just make some suggestions. How we recognize the key element, the shape. How we can find the shape. Okay, that's pretty good. I've got it up over here. Make it like that. Now we're gonna looking for the like a whole bunch of light shape over here. We can just put a little bit light shape over there. That's just good enough. And there's a little bit shape over here for the ship over here. And there's a little bit shadow on the neck. Okay, that's just pretty good. We can actually make a little bit catch the shadow over here already. Okay, catch the shadow over here. And catch the shadow under here. There's a little bit lighter. And there's another catch the shadow over here. So that's just pretty good. We just see the shape, paint the shape. Okay, simple as that. And take a look at this. Here you go. A little bit over here. That's a little shape. And lots of shape. Lots of decision we have to make. And the back over here, a little bit darker, like that. Okay. And on the neck over here, you can see a little neck over here, like that. Okay, that's just good. Now we're going to see how we're going to include other elements, like this. So I'm going to make this a little bit. Okay, just make a nice picture. Okay. This is good. Now I'm going to have a little bit shadow, catch the shadow, like that. Okay, here we go, like this. Okay, that's the back of the ship, of this ship. Okay, like that. Put a little couple leg over here. Just good. Like that. A little bit. The leg, a whole bunch of leg over there. Now, don't forget that we include the tree. Okay, when I have the little bit tree, to see how this tree, the shape movement. Okay, right from here. I think that from here up a little bit, and like that, going up. That's good. Make it rather thin at this point. Okay, here you go. Okay, here you go. Like that. Connect that in here. And that's just another straight coming up. Okay, here you go. Like that. And here straight coming down. Like this. That's quite thin. Okay, maybe a little bit thicker. A little bit darker. Okay, here you go. That's good. Okay, that's good. Little bit blue. Little bit darker, but not that dark. Okay, can make it a little bit tiny, a little bit lighter. Okay, like that. Okay, this can be a little bit tiny more darker. And I'm gonna have this a little bit darker for this shape. A few shape over here. And like that. Treat all the scene as a landscape painting. And we're gonna take a look at it here. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. And get a little bit more gamsol. Just dilute it. Make it a little bit. Okay, gonna make this a little bit softer. We're gonna have that a little bit mist coming up. Okay, we can have that dry brush, and I'm gonna have this is the whole punch over here, and this is the look like there's a house over there. Okay, here you go, a little bit softer like that. and here you go. Okay, here you go, like that. That's good. A little bit more, thicker, like that. Coming over here. This is good. There's a whole bunch of tree over there, and we have another tree coming onto this side, and like that. That's good. We can have a little shape coming this way, and we have a little big shape this way, and a little bit thinner. Okay, here we go. A little bit more like that, and we're gonna have this all the way cross over. That's good. That's a good understanding the situation. Okay, over here, I'm gonna make this a little bit softer. Come up over here, and that's the horizon line. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit. There's a red track over there in the back, but so it's not really that clear or that bright. I'm gonna use a little bit white, mix into it. I'm gonna have, oh goodness, is the setup. My phone is right in the way, and you won't have that problem. Just me try to let you see how I mix color. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to have this moving a little bit higher. That's good. Now I'm going to take a look at the track over here, a little bit higher. Okay, just a little bit higher. Let me see. Okay, here. Adding more red. A little bit more red. Okay, but it's a little bit more like a gray color. Okay, it's not really that clear. Okay, like that too. And the top over here. Right over there. That's good. And the front of the track. The driver's seat. Okay, that's good. Have a little shape over there. I'm gonna have a little bit the little house, showing the little house right here. It's the shadow side of the house. I can move that a little bit in here. That's good. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny cool color at the rooftop. Okay, here we go. Like that. That's good. Okay. And okay then. I'm going to use a little bit tiny bigger brush. This. Here we go. I'm going to have, come back here, the number 6 fibrous shape. Now here we go. I'm going to get a little bit blue color directly mixed into here, and it would make it look great. Okay, because that's the brown color. Okay, like that. That's good. And start mixing in. Over here, I'm gonna have a little bit lighter, so get a little bit white. Just think about cool, warm, how you're gonna mix it together. So, yeah, at some point we're gonna discuss this about the color theory. And here you go, right here. We can blend it in our conversation more. Okay, over here, see that? That's the same color coming up over there. Okay, this is the, here we go, like that. And over here too, like it coming up over here, merge that into there. That's all there, the dust. Okay, you can see that now it's getting into That is the soft color. The hemisphere is very important. Okay, hemisphere like that. All right, getting there. Nice. Okay. Now on the third over here, also going to have something a little bit orangeness. Get a little bit red, and here you go. Get a little bit more white. Okay, you see that? That's think about how warm, how light. Okay, over here, I'm gonna have this coming down over here. Just look at that gap, and a little bit gap over here too. Okay, a little gap over here, and a little bit gap over here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And why don't we also add a little bit tiny but more, a little bit more grade. Okay, we're gonna have this, the top of the ship over here. You see that? Now painting the light shape. Okay, so when you look at it from distance, it looks like, oh, I know that there's something going on over there. It must be ship over there. But when you look closer, there's just a whole bunch of shapes. Okay, this is good over here, like that. Now have a little gap over there, a little big shape. Okay, you see that? Now we actually come together closer and closer. Get the impressions. Okay, this painting exercise is very good for you to focusing on just the suggestions of shape. Okay, that's good. And the lighter color we're gonna come later. Okay, like right here. And a little big shape over here too. Everything suggestions. Okay, that's good. Little bit over here. That's good. Keep going. The bigger brush, faster and better. Okay, here we go. And that's another shape over there. Another group of shape. That's just one shape. Group of shape. Okay, that's good. Okay, can you see that? There's something going on over there. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more blue color coming over here. You see this shape right here. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit more white. Okay, here you go, like that. Yeah, and this little guy over here coming up. Okay, little big shadow and then light, and a little big shape over here, like that. Little big shape on the top over here, and we also see some shape over here. Little big shape coming up over here. And that's good. A little big shape over here too. And here you go. Like that. Pretty good. Now we come to the front over here and just have a little bit white mix into it, and gradually from here coming to the front. Okay, like that. And look like very soft. And here you go. There you go. That's good. A little bit more. Here you go, like that. Now I'm gonna correct this shape. Here you go, like this. Okay. Now, blend it in to the front over here. And just give a little texture over here. This is good. A little bit texture over here. That's good enough. Okay. You see that? Ooh. The next thing we're going to do, we're going to paint the sky. Hi, Harriet. Okay. We're going to paint the sky. I'm going to get the white and the blue. How are ya? Okay, now I'm going to put this. Oh, this is good. You never seen me having fun with oil painting. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, here you go. Just put the color in, and it's fun. You're right, Harriet. It's fun. Okay, see that? Ooh, maybe a little bit lighter. Okay, let's see. Mix that a little bit lighter. The same thing. Anything we do, we're always judging, and the light and shadow value, and right, warm, cool. Okay, here you go. Harriet, hi, how are you? Go ahead, tell me another question. Hmm. Well, Brenda Ray has the question that when she believed that the oil painting after dry, the color change, and what are you going to do to get back to the original color that you want? And I don't think the oil painting had the problem, because after it dry, what you're going to do, if you don't have any further development needed, if you do, in that case, that technique called oil in process to adding some oil into the surface of the painting, or use the temporary vanishing, and you can get back to the wet paint look like, how it would look like. But if your painting is already done, you don't need further changes. In that case, the last thing you need to do before you put it in the gallery or give it to your client, and that would be the final vanishing. You have to put the vanishing to bring back to the wet paint a look and effect. So, but in contrary, when you use acrylic, that is the real problem, because it always look darker after you dry. So what you need to do to paint a little lighter color, if that too dark, because it's using the varnish, it won't change the fact of the acrylic color. It's going to look darker after it dries, just like watercolor painting. Okay, there's just no other way to do it other than just add another round of darker paint for watercolor painting. For acrylics, you just have to give another correct color, a little bit lighter. Okay, so that, but for oil painting, and when the wet, how it look like the painting that you're happy about, and that will be the color is going to be remained after you put the final vanishing, and the painting will be done. So is your misconception about the oil paint? Oil paint, it is the most lovely because it is not going to change your color after you dry. And after you put the final vanishing, and it will return to the what the color look like when it is wet, and it's not going to change after the final vanishing, and that will be the color you're going to get. That is it. Is that the answer you need? Okay, so the oil painting is very, very good if you and also it's not actually take more time than watercolor, and you can compare with what I get from the watercolor painting projects as in the oil. They're very much the same amount of time that you need, and the speed is not about the medium. If you paint a little bit more, have more experience, and you would get faster. That is, and that is. Thank you for your question. And I finished the sky almost. Like, and the bottom need to be a little bit warmer and also a little bit lighter. So I'm gonna moving that on. And watercolor painting, it dries in a few minutes. Oil painting, it dries in a few days at least, or a few weeks. Right? So you have lots of time to work on it and wet into wet. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, the bottom over here, just keep that on. That's pretty good. Now I'm gonna paint a little bit distance, and there's a little bit orange color on the field. Okay, but it's a little bit like this. This is good. A little bit more red into here. That's good. It's not very bright. It's not like an orange color. Okay, here you go. Like that. So that's good. Like a one brush, you getting it. And take a little bit more over here. And you know what? Get a little bit closer. I'm going to get a little bit green. Just put a little green color over here. Like that. And that's good. You see that a little bit more green. Maybe darker green. Look at that. And then take a look at the distance. I have a little bit more gray color. That's just the gray color over there. And these two colors together will become the gray, right? The all three primary colors that we use is become the gray. That's good. Like that. Now come back over here, the track. Look at the track over there. And like that. Okay. And as long as some member are interested in oil painting, I'm gonna keep showing demonstrations. Okay, if that no one interested in oil painting, which is impossible, I know some of you crazy about it. So we're gonna keep going, and also we're gonna have a watercolor club. You guys like to hear that? No. Okay. Right. Take it. I take it back. Is that right, Suzanne? Okay. Here you go. Some members love watercolor, and originally I keep saying that the whole community is about is focusing on the watercolor. So we don't really need a club. Club usually is called minority. like oil, right? So if some of you interested to gather together to keep going, like maybe weekly meeting, discuss about different subject matter of uh, watercolor painting or technique or materials, and let me know what you think. Okay, here you go. Okay, like that. And getting a little shape. Okay, gotta refine the shape over here. That's good. Like that. Here you go. Now you don't need to go too crazy about this. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna have a little bit yellow and green, like that. I'm gonna little bit red over here. Oh, here you go. And coming down over here, a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna moving this a little bit forward. Okay, like this, and this. Oh, forward. This is not gonna keep blocking my brushes. Okay, here we go. That's good. Have that a little bit darker. Okay, here you go, like that. And the top over here, keep a little bit intention. Oh, I left it. This is good. I'm gonna moving this a little bit, and now we're gonna have. You see the whole painting is already there. I'm going to have a little bit, you know. In the watercolor, we can use two brush, but for the oil painting, and you have to dip on it. Okay. Okay, here you go. Okay, I'm gonna have something movement like that. Okay, here you go. A little bit softer for the reflection. No reflection. The cast shadow. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, that's pretty good. And make it a little bit softer over here. And this is good. I'm gonna have a little bit green color. Okay, look at that. The top over there have a little bit green, the yellow and the blue. Here we go. I'm gonna have a little bit green color over here like that. Okay, that's good. Keep a little bit green color. And compare with the mostly warm brown color and kind of interesting. Okay, and a little bit shape like that, a little bit soft color. That's good. A little bit softer like that. Okay, I'm gonna come back over here, have a little bit more of this light orange brown color. Here you go, a little bit more, and then we're gonna come back to give it some lighter color, and it will be done. So I'm gonna have this moving up. See that? That's a nice light color. Okay, a little bit more white mixed into here. Okay, a little bit more like that, a little bit soft. Okay, over here too, a little bit soft like that. Look at that, that's nice atmosphere. That's good over here too. Like all great. Soft over here too. I'm gonna have that a little bit soft. Okay, a little bit soft over here too, a little bit soft like that. Okay, you're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna also softening a little bit over here, and mostly at the front over here it's just the canvas color. Okay, now okay then, now I'm gonna use this flat brush to give it a little bit light. I'm gonna take the light and I'm gonna have a little bit more like yellow orange color. Okay, here we go. A little bit warmer like that. Here you go. Now, here we go. And when I get serious of getting the final, I'm gonna have this a little. I'm gonna make sure it's sharper. Okay, right here, the ear, like that. This is good. The top over here, and a little bit more over here when they a little bit closer. Okay, like that. And this body right over there, and a little bit over here. And seeing that, this is getting more and more clear. Like, look at this guy, the ear over here. As soon as you put the ear on, it's a lot more clear. See that? That's good. Okay. The same way that you observe in a watercolor painting or acrylic, right? They're all the same. And how you apply the color is different. Okay, that's it. But if you don't see the shape, doesn't matter what medium we're using, it's not going to help, right? So it comes down to all about the fundamental observation, okay, which is we're going to talk more in the future, and about measuring angle. Okay, that's good. A little bit over here, the top over here, a little bit later, like that. But it's important when you're learning those technique and process, and important to keep up the joy of painting. Okay, even though you're not ready for something, but paint what you love is very important. That's not about, not wholly about, you know, to become a great painter, but more important, you're having fun painting. Okay, that's important. Okay, that's a little guy over here, a little bit lighter, right there. That's good. You see that those are all suggestions. Okay, I'm not painting the ship, definitely. I'm not creating the ship. And we just putting the light color and dark color. Also painting the more connection, the connection between the different shapes. Okay, look at that over here. There's a little light shape coming down. This is good. And take a look at the top. Okay, right here. Top of the head. Like that. And coming onto this side. Like that. That's good. And look at that. Pretty good. A little big shape over there. And look at this guy. Okay, a little bit more. And on this side. And seeing that's a thin line. And the body, the top over here. This is good. And take a look at this guy. A little shape over here. That's all good. Getting there. And here you go. A little bit showing the neck of something on the back. And this is good. And the top over here is showing a little bit more. And now we're gonna have a little bit line. Okay, take a look at that. There, a little line. I'm gonna make that a little bit more clear. The shape over here, the butt, and this coming down here, and like that. Okay, that's good. And that's good. And have this a little bit higher and move this a little bit more. And let's see. And a little shape over here. Like that. That's good. And look at this guy. The leg coming down over here. This is good. And the leg on the back over here and coming down. Okay, that's a little big shape over there. That's good. Well, if you're painting a very larger of this painting, and your process, it should be still the same. From the larger shape, atmosphere, the grouping, before you get down over here. So very much the same. So always start from larger shape and be smaller shape like that. Very important to stick to the larger composition. Look over here. You can have a little big shape, breaking it, and you can see the little shape of the leg. But any of those shapes, smaller shape, it should not pop out, take away the tension of the larger shape. Okay, that's just good, like that. And on the face of this guy, I'm gonna have a little bit more brighter orange color right over here, like that. That's just good. Seeing that shape right over there, and it looks like the painting come together pretty good. And maybe a couple things. Yeah, maybe the line over here, this line, gonna have that a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more, like this is good. And somewhere a little bit softer, somewhere a little bit more clear. Okay, here you go, like that. Okay, here we go, like this. Okay, that's the tree. Refine it a little bit more. All right, I think we should stop this. Otherwise, we're gonna out of the time to do some other more interesting. I would not say more interesting, also equally interesting subject matter. Okay, a little bit more like that. So this is the beginning of this, but it can be keep going and for a long time. Okay, like that. I can break this a little bit. Okay, that's good. Like that. A little bit lighter shape over there and breaking it. Okay, that's good. A little bit softer over here. A little bit softer over here too. Make it feel like they are in the mist background. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Now let's take a look at what is our next painting. Whoa, now we can relax a little bit. This going to be very easier and simple. Let me pick a, oh, I have quite a bit of, so I'm going to use this one. Yes, we're going to have a little break. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, and I need that break. Okay, I'm going to put this on here first, and then we're going to take a little break, and then we're going to share the screen after maybe a couple minutes of drinking water or something else. And then we can talk. And okay. So anyone on YouTube, we can take 10 minutes break, at least 10 minutes break. And if you are members, please come to Zoom so you can see the screen sharing. And I'm going to wipe off my hand. Okay, and And we should put a little sign over here. And I should write it over here. Okay. Say okay. Break. Is that EAK? Is that right? Time. And we'll be back. Okay. Okay. Yes. Let me share. Hi. Well, they hear me. It's a part of the video. Yeah. Say, how about 15 minutes? Is that good? Yes. So it's going to be 5. So let's just 15 minutes from now. And let's see. Um, so let's rejoin over here in a couple minutes. Drink some water. And then we're going to look at if you have something already done you want us to look at, but we're not going to get down to critiquing or suggestions. We're just going to cheer you up. Okay, feedback. It's right in the middle of something changing. Not just the middle of the day. Yeah. Hopefully see you tomorrow. A companion meeting. 7 p.m. Boston time. Well, yeah. If you no, no, no. It just make my mind easier. We can say Los Angeles time, but I need to go to gym more often. Uh, I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down, and I'm sitting down. Okay, let me take a look at. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't see any new paintings uploads. It's only a watercolor painting from last companion. So I guess, yeah, Carolyn have the boy on the beach. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs, say hi to Lily, and then we come back over here. We're gonna start again. We have actually. Do you know what? It's 5 o'clock. So that wow, we're only just the midpoint. No, not midpoint. We only have one more hour. No, 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 no. 5 o'clock, and then from 2 o'clock, we have 3 more hours. Is that right, Mary? Wow, that's just good. Good, good, good. I will be right back. We're gonna continue. Whoa, look at that. I love it. Constant. Oh my gosh, just like dancing. Like dancing. Orchestra. I like that. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Look at Mary. Oh my goodness. I like that. I like that. I wish I see a little bit brighter color, like the ship. Yeah, I would put a little bit thicker, brighter. Yeah. You're rushing. You're rushing. I know. That is straightforward. That's good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Helen. Look at Helen. Catherine. Okay. So Helen, did you just do one? you just finished one acrylic. Catherine, oh my God, Catherine, you did four. One, two, three, four. I also only did four. Did I did four? Oh, only only four. Wow, this is good. Helen, you're fast. Ah, okay. I think it's. Oh really? Let's go back to it. Right? How's that? Oh, to see. We probably can finish another 5 paintings. I never know. The portrait is coming up. So, oh, let me see. Okay, that's it. The next 2 paintings is landscape, and then portrait and portrait. About that, yeah, an hour, but don't later than an hour because we're gonna go faster. The next 2 paintings should be faster. Uh, you got it. See you later, alligator. Okay, we started again. Thank you for sticking up with me. And Jeremy. Hi, Bunny. It's called the yeah. You don't have to draw all the details. It just of course more shape would be maybe helpful, but more shape also can getting distraction. So you have to stick with the larger shape before uh, and then reconsider whether or not you want to have more shape. Maybe you don't more shape. You probably less shape, probably even better. Okay, now we're seeing this. Let's get to it, and then we're gonna watching out the time. So whether or not how much time we have. Okay, get back to it. Okay, start the painting. Okay, now it come down to the same question. Do you want more sky or do you want more land? And this time we probably go to more sky. How that sound? Because I want to exaggerate the cloud over here coming down a little bit more like this. And what? Oh, this is why I kind of sharing the whole screen. That's good. Thank you very much. Now I'm just going to go with the cloud. I'm going to just get the little bit more like uh, a brown, like a little bit purplish color. I like that, the feeling of the little bit purplish. So I'm going to clean the brush first. Okay, I'm going to have just a little bit red color. I'm going to start with the red. Actually, what I like to see, and those color and coming down over here like that, and a little bit stronger like that. Is I want you to see the impression, the little bit red with the blue color like that, coming down over here, and then on this side going up and like this, up like that. And so we're gonna have this kind of moving. There's quite a bit of moving over here. So let me show it to you. Okay, right over here you're gonna have some, okay, there's some clouds like that. I'm gonna have some cloud over here too. Okay, that's good. And some cloud over here, and I have some cloud like that on this side, and then coming onto this side, and some cloud over here. So I need more space for the sky, right? This is good. Okay, and then the ground, I'm gonna put it a little bit lower. So I'm gonna have this like that coming down over here. That would be an orange color right here. You see that? And pink, the most essential, that most thing that you care about. That's what is important. Okay, like that. And coming over here, a little bit shape, and then the brown color. Okay, so I'm gonna put a little brown color over here. I'm gonna see if I can finish this within 20 minutes. So we can move on, have more time for the portrait. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a little bit brown color over here, like that. I'm gonna have a little bit darker brown color over here, and that's good. Another darker brown color all the way up over there. That's just good. We're gonna have a little bit gray color, and a little bit gray to get a little bit blue into this, and get a little bit white, making everything look more great. And here we go. I'm gonna have that a little gray color over here, and that's the distance like that. And I have a little bit more blue color, purplish blue color. Get a little bit red, and with that, this is great. And here we go. That's good enough. Over here, like that, all the way. And here you go. That's good. All right. And we're gonna have some yellow color. Here you go. We got some yellow. Get a little red. Get a little yellow. That's good. Right over here. You see that? That's the yellow color. Right here. And up a little bit, and then down. And here you go, cross over, and we're gonna have some yellow color on the top over here too. You see that? That's the yellow color. That's good. This is a very good idea they're having. Thank you, Mary. So that you push your limit to see how fast you can make a decision. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit over there. That's just good enough. I'm gonna have a little bit light orange, orange color. Get a little bit white mix in here. That's a little bit more red, a little bit warmer. That's good. I'm gonna have that some color over here coming up, and this also a little bit more over here like that. That's pretty good. Now I'm gonna have, in your mind you already have a picture, have a complete picture. So what you are doing now is to download it gradually from big to small onto your canvas. That's good. Like that. I'm gonna have that little bit, the green color right here. That's good. Okay. And There's some darker color. So we're gonna have a little bit darker color. And the dark color will be the blue and the yellow color, right? And get a little bit yellow. That get a little bit blue, red, because this make the color a little bit more neutral. Right? You get a little bit more like that. That's just good. All right, I'm gonna have some color over here. Seeing that that's the whole shape over here. Coming over there, and a little couple dots. And coming over here, and seeing that, that's just the, like create an orchestra. Like a little bit dark, light, bright, neutral. Okay, that's just good. And a little bit more darker first, and before we go a little bit lighter to create that form. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I actually see this kind of scene a lot when I come across the countryside of the Pennsylvania. Coming over here, and look at the curve. Look at the whole shape of that. Here you go. Just put this color and a little bit over there, like that. That, here you go. And coming on to this side. That's good. Now, cutting the shape in. That's good. And I'm going to get a little bit darker color. And over here, can you see that? Coming up. And a little bit more red. Okay, like that. And I have another tree, another group over here. Still seeing a little bit yellow behind. That's just make it interesting. Now I'm gonna see here, right over here. That's good. A little bit more like that. And that's good. Right. And also have a little bit more red orange color over here too. That's good. Like that. And when you're doing that, actually you input a little bit lighter shape. The lighter shape make it feel a little bit more connected, closer to the lighter shape as well. Okay, that's good. And let's see. That's good. Like that. Now it seems like there's not much that you put on, but this is actually a lot already. I'm going to take the yellow color. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put the yellow and have a little bit red mixed into it. Ooh, that's quite a bit of blue in my brush. So I'm going to take a look. I'm going to have this up a little bit and down and up a little bit. That's good. And see a little bit more continuous of that color. I'm going to have a little bit more yellow and having it right in here like that. Perfect. I'm going to have a little bit yellow right in there. I'm going to have that up a little bit more, and as well as here. This is good. On the top over here, I'm going to have a little bit yellow connected over there. This is good. This is good. We're going to have a little bit orange brown color. Okay. And also put it into here. Okay. Here we go. Also put it into here. That's good. Okay. That's just pretty good. Now, don't go too crazy into the details just yet. Okay, I'm gonna have just a little bit darker over here, And for the trees, very close to us, I'm just gonna put this like this. Good. Just put the blue color in and a little bit more. Oh, perfect. And a little bit color over here. And a little bit darker color over here. Because those is closer to us. So we want it to be pop up a little bit more. Okay, like that. And on the shadow side, over here, contrast, very important. That's that. Great. I'm gonna have that over here too. And also gonna put a little bit darker. Here and a little bit more, a little bit darker. That's a little tree over here. It's gonna be. And over here, a little bit darker color. And the shadow side. And this is good. Like that. Alright. What are we gonna do? Next, we're going to put the sky in. And before we come back over here, to rework on the front. Because this is good. Like say you only have 30 minutes. And what you can do, I'm going to clean my brush a little bit more. Okay, now I'm going to take the white, put it here, take a little bit blue, and let's see, a little bit more blue. If you have the French Ultramarine, they're probably better color. I don't have it for today. I don't want to dig into my box. So I'm going to put it here. Okay. Okay, you always can change your color. You don't have to keep or paint what it is. You can paint whatever you want. Okay, you can make it to be a purple color sky. You can make it look like a brown color sky. It doesn't matter. What you're gonna do is all about balance. When you change one color, you need to change other colors to keep that balance. Okay, or maybe create a new balance. Okay, like that. Let's take a look at that. Okay, ooh, maybe let me try to get a little bit red in it. And I kind of like the feeling, a little bit more red into it. Okay, all right, pick a little red. And I have all kind of paint, but I don't have it right next to me. I have in a box. And actually, let me tell you that it's just 1 year, and I decided to buy all the oil paint I need. And I just, every paint I bought like a multiple one. And I spent like a couple $1,000 getting all the paint in the boxes, and it will last me for the next few years. Okay, here we go. It's good. I think that's the color is pretty good. And you don't have to have all the colors well done. You can actually just paint it in. Okay, like that. That's good. And when it get a little bit lower, okay, you don't have to mix all the color to well done. Okay, and a little bit lower, I can have a little bit lighter. Okay, and can be a little bit lighter. Okay, here we go. On the bottom over here. Okay, like that. Have a little bit purplish color, like that. Okay, right here. Okay, here we go. And we can paint the even lighter shape. Okay, that's good. The color a little bit pale, so we need to get a little bit more. Get it back a little bit more. Okay, need to get a little bit more shadow of the cloud. Okay, here you go. Here you go. That's good. Okay, here we go. That's good. And a little bit more coming over here. Here you go, like that. Connected. Okay, this is good. And the bottom over here, I'm going to use a little bit blue mixed with the white. Okay, here you go. A little bit more bluish at the bottom. And let's see. Okay, here you go, like this. Okay, here you go, like that. And seeing the bottom sky. Give it a little bit more. That's good. Keep going. All you see is some color, a little bit bigger shape, a little bit smaller shape. Okay, here we go. Right over here, coming up. And a little bit more sky over here. And that's good. Alright, see that? Nice. And the top, I'm gonna have a little bit more purplish and a little bit more blue. So I'm gonna have a little bit darker. And the top over there, I'm gonna have a little bit more red. Okay, let's take a look. Over here, kind of a little bit more too great, but it's okay. Like, when you try to get the color, just ping the color in. You don't have to be too polite. And just put the blue color. So I'm gonna have just put the blue color right in here because I want the blue color to be just a little bit thicker, a little bit heavier. That's good. Okay, that's good. And this color, it should be at the bottom over here. It should be connected to the blue color at the bottom. So I need to take a little bit more, and then when you get a little bit down over here, so that see the connection, and between that and the blue color sky at the bottom. Okay, and looking for that. Now let's just get a little bit better connection, right? Okay, right there. Okay, like this. That's good. And you're gonna see it's gonna come together magically. And down over here, also a little bit more, just the blue. Okay, here you go. Like that. Now you see the blue color all the way coming down this way. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit more blue. Okay, here you go. Get a little bit more white. Okay, that's good. And a little bit more. Like that. Since you're painting more, and the color get thicker and thicker. Okay, it's good. Okay, that's good. And over here too. Okay, that's the blue color in the sky. That's good. Like that. And the top have a little bit heavier color, a little bit darker. And this is good. I'm gonna have this coming up a little bit more, open up a little bit. Okay, pretty good. Now I'm gonna at the bottom over here. Now I'm gonna refine that. Oh, that's too dark. And I'm gonna come back over here a little bit lighter. Okay, here we go. A little bit lighter. That's good. You see that? That's good. Look at that over here. A little bit down, a little bit, and then up. You see the mountain. Okay, here we go. And that. And that's pretty good. Now the whole canvas cover with different paint. So this is good. And I'm gonna see this yellow a little bit more coming here like that. That's good. And this is good. Now I'm gonna have a little bit more red mixed into here. And look at this color. This color is very dark. It's not because of the green. It is a dark color. So I'm gonna have a little bit lighter color on the top. Have a little bit more like orange color. Now make it a little bit softer already. That's good, right? We want it to be a little bit lighter. Okay, now I'm going to mix this color. Put this, come up a little bit more. Okay, very good. Now what we're gonna do, I need to get more yellow paint. Here we go. And the pink and the painting get together. Pretty interesting. Okay, here we go. A little bit more yellow. Come out. Okay, here we go. That's probably good enough for today. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna have a little bit more clear, but not yellow. But I'm gonna have a little bit use the texture to create a little bit more clear edge. Okay, and I'm gonna have that a little bit more red and this. I'm gonna get a little bit more blue. Here you go. Now I'm gonna take this color and a little bit thicker. Take a look over here. I'm gonna have this a little bit more clear. That's good. And coming down over here a little bit more clear like that. Okay, that's good. Whew. That's nice. A little bit more over here like that. That's good. And the bottom over here also gonna have, just rotate the brush so you have a little bit thicker color paint at the bottom. I'm gonna use the texture to create some meaning. That's good. And like this, that's pretty good. And over here, I'm gonna have that coming up a little bit more. Okay, that's good. A little bit thicker, like that. Over here too, a little bit more clear. Okay, now I'm gonna coming over here. Now give a little bit texture. Oh, that's just pretty interesting, right? Pretty good. Put a little bit texture right over there, and a little bit shape like that. That's pretty good. And you see the texture, it telling lots of interesting story. Okay, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna finish this. It's already 24 minutes on this painting, and I'm gonna get a little bit yellow and mix a little bit lighter color for the tree at the front. Look at that, just like this. Make a little bit lighter shape at the front over here. Okay, like that. Look at that, and like this. It just make the light shape look like a really interesting, little interesting, like that. Okay, it's good. A little bit over here, like that. Okay, that's good. A little bit soft. Get a little bit red, a little bit soft, and also we have a little bit suggestions. A little bit this tree in front of this. That's good. It's very simple. Very simple. That's good. And right there. That's good. Okay, right over here. The little bit. The lighter shape at the top. Okay, tap on it. You get a little bit texture, a little bit detail. That's good. Okay, at the front over here, I'm gonna make it a little bit more clear. This tree, Just a little bit more clear like that. See that? That's nice. It's important to create a form, and the form make it more at the front. That's good. Okay, a little bit more clear. A little bit over here. That's good. And look at those. That's good. A little bit over here. That's good. Now I'm gonna have just a little bit shape over here and just make it like the tree in the distance. That's good enough. Okay, and also over there on the left side over here, and we're gonna keep a couple simple shape. Here you go. A little bit coming over. That's good. That's good enough. Now we're going to do two more things, and that there are, and okay, a couple more things. I'm going to get the yellow, and with this together, I'm going to actually create a little bit more green color right in front of this. Here you go. That's good. One brush stroke. That's good. And right there. That's good. And that's another area. And I'm going to get a little bit blue color, so make it a little bit brighter. That's good. Here we go. Now I'm going to take it over here. Also a little bit more brighter color over there. And also just get the yellow color. And right at the top over here. Like that. Ooh, I like that texture. Very nice. Okay, here you go. Okay, very nice. Just get the yellow color. And just like that. Can you see that? That's connected in. I like that texture. Okay, so interesting. And over here too. Like that. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more, a little bit orange color. Put it right there, like that. That's the shape behind this. A little bit more. That's good. Okay, now we take care of the final wrap up by, okay, have a little bit thin line. So I'm gonna come back to get help with this flat brush. Okay, here you go. A little bit thicker. And what color is it? A little bit red. Can you see that? I have a little bit tiny more red or color over here. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have this line coming down. Okay, I can go a little bit more further to the left. That's good. Okay. And we can let go some of them. Okay, over here. Like that. That's good. And right. We can get rid of a part of this line by just leave it up. Okay, here you go. Like that. That's good. Okay. Maybe leave up even a little bit more. Like that. That's good. Okay. And I'm gonna use just a little line coming over here. Okay, it's not really that effective. In that case, I'm just going to have this all the way. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, now the last thing would be getting the cloud finalized. Okay, the cloud is the last thing I'm going to put in. I'm going to use a smaller brush. Okay, this a little bit smaller. All right, look at the cloud. A little bit more like red purplish color. So I'm going to use this color on top of that. And look at that here. Look at that again. I need more red. I'm going to take a little red color here. This is good. More white. Okay, here you go. Okay, look at that. And like this. And look at the shape. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Like that. Look at that. Look at the movement. Their movement. That's interesting. Okay. And a little light shape over here. Like that. And a little big shape on this side. A little bit more. Turn the brush a little bit. You can see, always can have the brush. And one side a little bit more paint or sharper than the other side. So looking for which side of the brush you're going to use. Okay, a little bit more. Here you go. Like this, coming down over here and make that a little bit thicker. That's good. Ooh, look at that, guys. Pretty nice. I know. Keep dragging you back to my painting. Okay, here you go. And the bottom over here can be a little bit lighter, like that. And coming over here, see this all connected. Okay, all connected. Okay, like that. Coming up over here, and this a little bit lighter. I'm gonna have this a little bit lighter. Okay, I can add this a little bit more in here. Okay, a little bit light shape. There you go, like that. Okay, now the cloud looks pretty interesting. I need to have just a little bit more the blue word, a little bit more the red color. Make a little bit lighter purple gray color. Yes, see, I'm gonna have this a little bit more clear. Here we go. A little bit more like this. Here we go. A little bit more, a little bit tiny more. And over here, a little bit more, like that. Okay, coming over here, a little bit more blue. Okay, a little bit more darker. Okay, that's good. Now over here, get a little bit more shadow side. A little bit more the shadow side. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. A little bit softer over there. See the cloud? The shape of the cloud is very interesting. Now over here too, I'm gonna have that a little bit more. A little bit more of this color of the cloud. Okay, you can see that in the cloud there's some color a little bit more stronger, a little bit more contrast, and some a little bit less. Okay, that's just pretty good. And I get a little bit more red, and I'm just going to give a little bit texture shadow on the front over here. Okay, like that. That's good. Okay, pretty good. And I'm gonna have a little bit more like a red purple color. And I think there's a little bit too much, too light or too dark. And just think about that. I'm gonna have this a little bit lighter. Okay, like that. Okay, maybe more blue. Okay. More blue. Here you go. Like that. Here you go. And a little bit lighter. That's good. Make it feel more as distance. That's good. As distance. And when you see the more blue in the sky, in the distance object, like the mountain, you make it feel more as the farther away. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay. And for the line at the front, I don't want to give it a little bit darker on the edge over here. Okay, here you go. Like that. A little bit softer. Here you go. That's good. Now the line a little bit more clear. And the last thing I want to try, that it looks like there's a little bit too heavy in the middle of the sky. So I'm going to give it a little bit try over here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So I'm going to have this just a little bit lighter. Now open up a little bit more. Like that. That's good. And then this is done. Okay. All right. Over here. A little bit softer. At the bottom over here. Okay. A little bit softer. Okay. What's this next painting? And the next one. Next painting is quite interesting. What do you think? The next one is the number 7. And let's have a vote. Would you rather to directly come to this one? Or you want to finish this one first? If you don't say it, I'm just going to do what I want. Yeah. Okay, all right. Let's directly come to the portrait then. Okay, that's good. And we have 2 votes. And okay, other people feel like it doesn't matter. Just do it. Okay. Okay, I also going to do it horizontal. So I'm going to do it now. Oh, I have a canvas this perfect for almost like the background color. So you can see that as sometimes quite convenient when you tone the color, tone the background of the canvas, is you don't know, especially you tone the canvas in different colors, okay? And it doesn't really take much colors for this. It's just a little bit with Gamsol. It actually makes you more convenient. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna put this back over here. Okay, here we go. All right. Now we're gonna get to the portrait. We skip one. Harriet, well, you said half hour. You're gonna be back. Okay. Here we go. You vote on it. Cannot blame me. Okay. Portrait it is. And hi anyone on YouTube. Would you say something over there? As you have one input. Okay, here we go. And over here. Oh, you want to give an input. Okay, I'm gonna clean up a little bit over here. So just see a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, this is great. Let's back to the painting. Okay. Now come to the large decision. If you want to go vertical, that's just good. If you're going to go horizontal, this is good. Then you get a vertical, this totally up to you. Okay. And because of it, I don't have to rotate it and do the setup again. So I'm going to keep it horizontal. Called landscape mode. Right? Alright. So I'm going to look at the paint over here, what I use. I'm just going to use this color. This is pretty good. I'm going to use a little bit Gamsol to start with. Okay, not lots of Gamsol, just a little bit. It would make it flow a little bit better and without the paint being too thick. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit blue into it. That's good. Alright, let's take a look. And I like the movement from the top over here, like coming down like that. Can you see it? Can you see that movement? Like this. And coming over here. Like that, coming down. Right? This what I want to capture. Okay, like that. And the front. And let's take a look at the chin. I like that. I like the chin over here. From here. All the way going up. What do you think? And the cheek over here, the cheek, and this is the totally painted by shape. Okay, measure it with shape. I'm gonna paint it on this side, and like this, and take a look at that, and there on the neck, and coming all the way down over here. Okay. Coming down right away over here, and this is darker. Okay, and this is pretty good. I love those, the sketchy shape. Do you guys like this sketchy shape? Very interesting. And some of the things that you want to keep it like as a rough. There's some of the rough sketching quality, and actually, it could be the best. The energy, the rough energy in this. I'm going to come back over here, take a look at the shadow, catch the shadow and the shadow on the neck. Coming that down over here. You know, imagining this is not just a painting, it's just a drawing. And the drawing was capturing the rough energy. Okay, here we go. Okay. What's the next thing we're going to do? Okay, take a look. And we're going to do a little bit measurement. Okay, I know lots of people doesn't like measurement. Okay, get me out of there. Okay, get me a headache. Okay, no. You have to learn how to measure. We have to pay some attention. So the chin over here, right? We already defined that. And a little bit darker over here. That's good. That's very clear. And I need to have a stick try to help. Let me see. I have a stick over here. This is good. like that eyebrow right over there. Can you see that? The eyebrow is about there. And from the eyebrow to the chin, that's the nose. Can you see it? Yeah, and squint your eye. The eyebrow need to be a little bit higher, right there. And the nose is about right here. That's just good. Take a look at the location. That's just good. Okay, that's the nose. That's the bottom of the nose. Okay, the side of the nose. Yeah, by using the stick holding on the eyebrow location. Now you actually see this. I'm going to see the nose, the shadows of the nose, right over here, like that. Okay, I think the nose can go a little bit more to the left side. So imagining this is what you are doing for a charcoal drawing, okay? But the only difference, you are using the brush. And we're going to talk about how to do charcoal drawing with brush in the future. Okay. Okay, that's just good. And you know what? I'm going to use a smaller brush. I'm going to just go into sketching things out. Okay, here you go. And keep that on. And here we go. The nostril. Right over here. Oh, I need a little bit thicker color. And here. Nostril. Right here. Okay, put a little big shape over there. That's good. And the side of the nose. Right over here. You see that? More convenience than using the charcoal stick. Just by using the brush. Hi, Harriet. You're back. And the nose over here. Okay, here you go. Hi. Yep. Okay. Just try to find out the location of the nose. So, imagining you are using the pastel stick. It was still going to be the same. And look at over here. That's good. And the side of the nose, the shadow side. And here you go. Like that. That could be a little bit more. That's just good. We find the nose. And let me put down the eyebrow. So now we have to see the eyebrow with the nose. So you see from the nose over here, all the way come up over there. It's almost like a little bit more than 1/3 from here. Like, see that? That's the eyebrow. Okay. A little bit more to the right side. Okay, let's take a look. Angular measurement. Okay, here you go. The top over here, right there. And slow down, one thing at a time, okay? Otherwise, you're gonna miss the beat. You're gonna feel kind of, I need to do so many things at once. No, you only do one thing at a time. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at the shape of the eye. It looks like here. Just put a little shape over there. And I want you to measuring the angle, okay? The angle about like this. The front of the eye, right over here. Like that. And look at it again after you put the mark on. Is that the right place? Okay, the eye a little bit lower. Okay, a little bit bigger. Okay, that corner of the eye. A little bit more shadow on this side. Is that right? No. The eye need to move a little bit more to the right side, isn't it? Okay. You see that one thing? You have to slow down and measure and double check. Okay, I'm going to use the gum saw. So I'm going to just move it out. That's good. You see that? It's easier than anything else. So this is still wet. So I'm gonna come back to that a little bit later. So I'm gonna coming to the right side of the nose, right over here. See, where is it? Okay, right over here. That's the, look at the angle. From here up and from here up. You can find the angle right over here. Okay, that's good. That's the eye. That's the eyebrow over here. Okay, that's good. Right, and I think the nose can be a little bit lower. So now I'm gonna come back over here. Now I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna make the nose tiny, a little bit lower, and then we come back to check on the eye. Okay, like this. Okay, here we go. Like this. So now the nose is the landmark. It's very important. I'm going to take a little light color and I'm going to put it over here, cover a little bit. See that? Okay, right here. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's the nose. Get a little bit lower. That's good. Okay, there's also a little bit shadow. Get a little bit lighter. Okay, here you go. Okay, and then take a look at the top over there. Have a little bit darker color, like that, one thing at a time, like that. And that means the eyebrow is about right there. Let's move just a hair, a little bit more to the right. Okay, this is pretty good. Right, and maybe the top of the nose, I'm gonna get a little bit red. Okay, also you can say a little bit pink. Okay, here you go. A little bit more. Okay, right here. Little bit pink, like that. Coming forward. And the tip of the nose, right over there. And then top over there and get a little bit more other colors. Okay. Now let's take a look at the mouth. What's the location of the mouth? Just take a little red color. Just a little red color. Look at the whole shape. And look like that. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is good. Let's not making it too much yet. Okay, let's paint the outside. Let's paint the edge. Okay, let's see. Let's put a little edge. Since we know the eyelid over here, like that. Okay, and then the forehead over here. And coming in a little bit over here. And then top of the head. And then the hair over here. Like that. Okay. So that means, yes, keep coming down. We'll finish the whole outside shape before we come back to make the changes. Okay. And from the side of the nose, coming like this. That's good. All the way down over here. And then coming in a little bit. Okay, this way. Let's make a little bit. And coming here. Okay, and then coming to the chin, a little bit lower. Is that right? It's about that. Coming in under the chin, and then and in here. That's good. And take a look at the neck. Connect. Think about the nose. Think about the mouth, and you see the neck. Okay, there we go, like that. That's good. And then coming over here on the outside, the shoulder, a little bit lower, and a little bit onto this side. And we don't know where that go on the outside, so we're just going to keep it a little bit soft. Okay, and have that a little bit softer. That's good. And this is good so far. And now we can come back to take a look at the eye. Right? The eye is pretty good, and actually this can come in a little bit more toward the left side. So if this is correct in the correct location, and then we can very easy to pinpoint the eye. Okay, and where the eye is gonna be, we're gonna have a little bit brown color over here. Don't make it too dark, okay? Don't make it too thick, because we want to finish it in half hours, so we cannot make it too. Okay, this compared to that one, I think this needs to be a lot lower. Can see that? Okay, a lot lower right here. Okay, because look at from here going up that angle. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just using this kind of muddy color, and I'm going to put it right here, a little bit thicker. Put it right here. Cover it down a little bit. Okay, this is good. Now it's just a little bit lower. This is pretty good. And alright, the next thing, we're going to take a look at inside the area, inside wall of the eye. Where is it? Right in here. Can you see it? Right about here. Is it? Is that right? Yeah, come out a little bit tiny more. Okay, here you go. Okay, right here. That's good. Perfect. Now I'm going to use a little bit darker color for the eye line and start close that in. Okay. Take a look at that. Is that need to be higher? Maybe a bit lower? Okay, I think this is about right. And the line over here is pretty good already. So I'm gonna have that have a little bit darker. Okay, here you go. And look at the angle. Like this. Here you go, like that. That's good. And then the eyebrow need to be a little bit higher. Okay, here you go. The eyebrow, tiny, a little bit higher. That's good. Okay, just over here. And I'm gonna make a little bit darker. So you have enough patience. Okay, that's good. I'm sure you do. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit darker right here. That's good. Okay, and then here, a little bit darker. Okay, now I'm gonna take a look at the nose. Come back over here. That's good. The nose over here is get a little bit green color. The green has yellow and blue, so you have a little bit more neutral. Okay, here you go. Okay, here we go. Now you can see this color coming down right in here, like that. Okay, now take a look at the same color almost. Look at the mouth. Look at that. Little bit darker right in there. Like that. Little bit. Now take a look at the corner. Okay, little bit more red. Okay, the corner right in here, like that. I don't want her to look smiley because she is very sad. So I'm gonna have a little red mixed with the white, and at the corner over here, and the top over here, a little bit more of this color, and the bottom over here, a little bit more of this color. And now I'm gonna get a little bit more white paint right in the middle, like that. Okay, and the outside corner, and look at it, and okay, and I'm gonna have a little bit more of the, it need to have a little bit more gray. Okay, that's just too bright. I'm gonna have that. Make sure the correct impression. Okay, okay, here you go. Okay, here you go, like that. And this whole area is supposed to be this color. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have this color over here too, and coming up, and look at the cheek. Okay, coming down over here, we're gonna have a little bit gray color, and a little gray color like that. Maybe have a little bit more greenish. You can see that, have a little bit more gray greenish. Okay, here we go. And you can have a little bit more green. Here you go, like that. And soften that a little bit. And down over here, a little bit softer here too, but also have a little bit red. So, and here you go. And here you go, a little bit softer over here too. Okay, now I'm gonna have inside the eye, have quite a bit of blue-gray color, so it's perfect. And I'm gonna put this color right in here. Okay, and then have a little bit kind of green blue color. Okay, okay, that's good. Right over here. Okay, you go right in here, like that. Okay, now I'm gonna get a little bit lighter blue, green color, like that. Put it right in here. Okay, we're gonna set the highlight. It will be pretty good. Okay, we don't have to give too much at this point. And let's see, I'm gonna have a little bit shadow on the outside of the corner. That's a little bit shadow. We're gonna put a little bit shadow over here, and as well the shadow on the outside over here. Okay, that's good. And get a little bit light red color. And that's good. like that. Put it on over here. It's gonna be, and this should need to be also a little bit more shadow color. There you go. And you can have a little bit blue green color, a little bit more, mostly blue color right over there. You see that, like almost like a drawing, right? It's drawing with the brush. Okay, okay, very easy. Okay, like that. Now I'm gonna have that pretty good. I'm gonna have that little bit darker from here. You're seeing that? There's, if this the sideburn, I'm gonna put a little bit darker color here on the sideburn, and okay, a little bit sideburn over here. Okay, here we go. And look at it again. How far that from this? Okay, there, here we go, like that. And that's good. And here we go. Now, what we're going to do at this point, I'm gonna, the forehead also gonna clear up a little bit. And now I'm gonna forehead, I'm gonna get the white, mix that with the red and a little bit yellow, kind of like, but it's not so bright, so I can have a little bit blue into it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe a little bit tiny more red. That's good. And get a little bit more white. Okay, that's good. Alright, this is the color we need. And take a look at, here you go, like that. Wonderful. I'm gonna have this softer coming in, a little bit blend in over here. That's fixed the issues. And I'm gonna use this same color over here. It says because wet into wet, so I can blend this in. And I'm gonna make this a little bit softer, like that, coming in over here. A little bit softer, like that. And this is good. Okay, on top of the nose, now why don't I pick a little bit, highlight right in here. That's perfect. Okay, over here too. A little bit lighter, coming down over here. So this is a little bit softer color. And see that? That's a little bit softer. Like seeing that right under. Okay. Okay, here we go. A little bit softer. A little bit softer. Okay. That's good. Yep, a little bit. Here you go, a little bit softer. Now this is pretty good. We're gonna keep that a little bit softer right now, so we don't have to do too much about this. It's maybe we're gonna have a little bit darker color coming over. So maybe at this point I'm just going to give a little bit tiny more. Okay, tiny more over here to see where's that jaw. The jaw is right about here. Can you see it? The jaw right about, and here coming down about right here. Okay, right here. You see, if you pay attention to it, you actually can find it. Okay, right here. Get out a little bit more of this shape. So since we have that over here, we're gonna have this shape. Also, there's a triangle over here. Okay, a little bit triangle. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna have that softer coming up. So maybe the first thing for you is to use oil painting as a drawing to just get the three primary color. Are you okay? Okay, now having this. Okay, under the jaw over here, a little bit softer. Your brush will be doing really well on this. I'm gonna have this a little bit softer coming out over here. And then after doing that, and that's you decide on the ear based on looking at the nose and the eye. And you can find out the location like that. Right? That's good. And like that. Okay. Now what the next thing we're going to do, we are going to use this number 6 brush. Now I'm going to take a look at the outside, and we're going to separate that from the background to the face. So I'm going to get a little big gamsel. Okay, not too much. Gonna take a look. Take a look at where we define the forehead over here. Need to come in a little bit more. Come in tiny more. Like this. This is good. Okay, this is good. Very lightly, the gamsel. Now we're gonna redefine this. Coming down. Okay, coming in a little bit. More like that. Remember how we do the charcoal drawing. Okay, right here. And this come in a little bit more, that dark color. Now come back over here. We take the color. Okay, we take the color like that. That's good. And take a look at the nose. Okay, this is good. Go around over here. Okay, coming over here. And take a look at that, the edge. Okay, coming down like this. Okay, that's good. And then the chin. Okay, now coming around over here. Here you go, like that, coming out. Okay. So some of the area, you don't have to make it very clear. Like over here, I'm going to make that a little bit coming down like this. Oh, this is good. Right? This is good. And we cannot really say where's the shoulder because we don't have enough evidence. I'm going to, on this side, I'm going to also make it a little bit dimmer. Like that. And still having some of the rough energy, and which is really enjoy. Okay, here we go. And this need to come down over here, like that. Keep a little bit soft, but this it need to come in all the way here. So I'm gonna have a little bit darker color. And but first, as all we have done is right. As is right, then okay, here, gonna come in a little bit over here, but careful, this very wet. Okay, coming over here. Now to get a little bit more paint. Okay, this is a little bit too wet. Okay, here we go. That's good. That's good. Right under the ear. Like this. That's good. And on this side. Okay. Get a little bit red. Get a little bit blue. That's all we need. Okay, that's good. Like that, a little bit darker. Okay. Look at the ear. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. And coming all the way down right here. Okay, that's good. I like that. I don't have to make it finish look. Okay, coming over here. I'm gonna have some dry brush coming down like that. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, a little bit darker color like that, and coming a little bit dry brush. Okay, here we go. Half a little bit. I'm gonna have that a little bit line coming through the ear. Now give a little bit suggestions of that over here too, like that. Nice. Little big shape over here, like that. And a little big shape coming to the other side. Okay, a little bit shape like that. That's pretty good, like that. And the top over here, get rid of that shape. And over here, have a little bit darker color. Here we go, a little bit darker from the top over here. I did not know, actually this is so much fun. And here you go. Okay, that's good. Have a little bit coming down over here. That's good. Okay, I'm going to just wipe off a little bit over there. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have this a little bit softer. As you know, this is a little bit too much. Okay, I'm gonna a little bit softer, like that. Okay, a little bit softer. A little bit softer, coming out over here, like that. Have the hair coming down over here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I think that over here is a little bit too clear at the bottom, so I'm gonna use the Gamsol to wash that out, because that's we need a little bit more evidence before we make this decision. Okay, that's good. Like that. Have a little bit texture. This is good. So we can have a little bit tiny more, a little bit suggestions. So right here, that's showing the muscle. That's the little shadow shape over here. Okay, that we can do that. It just use a little very soft, like that. This is good. Right, this is good. Okay, there. And maybe a little bit tiny light color. Come weapon around over here, coming up, like that. And over here is seeing a little bit shape, but have a little bit more reddish color. That, oh, there's not actually much red. Over there, they actually have a little bit more. Over there, have a little bit more greenish color. So I'm gonna take a little green. Okay, okay, that. So economic, we have been talking about that for all day. Okay, economic. Okay. Less is more. That's good. And now we're gonna come in. Look at the proportion. It's pretty good. And look at the forehead. It's pretty good. Over here is a little bit too clear, so we're gonna make that a little bit softer. Okay, like that. And this is good. And we can put the color down over here a little bit more. And actually, I'm gonna have a little bit tiny yellow color. Not much tiny yellow. I'm gonna have red, little bit red, like that. There's a little bit too much blue, so I'm gonna have that coming down like this. Okay, make it a little bit softer. Like a couple line coming down like this. Nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have also that is just not a paint. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit over here, have that shape coming over. Okay, here you go. Like that. A little bit later. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna have a little bit darker color over here. Start moving in. But that's gonna have a little bit tiny more red. Okay, here you go. And moving that in over here. And that's the shadow side of the hair, like that. Okay, this is good. Still try to preserve the rough energy of the original drawing and the first round. Okay, so like that. This is good. Okay, a little bit red on the top over here too, like I connected. Okay, there's a little bit too much blue. We're gonna dilute that a little bit. Yeah, this is good. Okay, a little big shape coming down. That's good. Make a little bit tiny softer. Okay. Over here, a little bit softer. Maybe. Gonna see. Maybe a little bit blue, a little bit green. Okay, like that. And that is a little bit. That's good, like that. Oh, good. Now I'm gonna have a little bit tiny light shape. And seeing that there's a few line over here. See that? Yes, couple line. Yes, interesting. Okay, that's good. Maybe a little bit tiny more. Okay, a little bit more, like that. And this is connect to the forehead color. Okay, here you go. Like that. Okay, this is pretty good. I want to have this color going up a little bit. So I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more red color on the side of the nose. So we're gonna come back to refine tune the shape of the mouth, the nose, and so far it's good, but we need to move forward. And I'm going to take a look at, which is a little bit tiny more of this, and like this. This is good, a little bit green. Put it on the side over here. This is good, a little bit red, tiny more. And the color is very thin. I'm going to take a look at this. Need to come in a little bit more. Yeah, come in a little bit more. Like that. A little bit more. A little bit like that. Okay, here you go. That's good. That's good. And I'm going to have a little bit tiny paint in the middle over here. Like that. And the outside. that. Pretty good. Okay, gonna move this out a little bit more. Okay, and take a look at the mouth over here. I'm gonna paint a little bit gray color inside. That's for the T. So I'm gonna take the red with the green color. That will become the brown color. Okay, like that. Good. And I'm gonna put that right in here. That's good. I'm gonna have something even darker. A little bit more blue. Okay, here we go. That right there. Right here. Darker. Okay. Okay, that's good. Have some red. And coming over here. A little bit down, a little bit. A little bit down. Okay, that's good. Like that. You see the shape of the mouth. To get a little bit more white mixed into it, a little bit lighter. The shape of the mouth up over here, more over here like that. Okay, now coming over here, a little bit softer. That's good. And I'm gonna come into give a small, tiny more shape. Okay, I'm gonna clean it up. You know what? This actually still the best brush to do that job by using the flat brush. Now I'm gonna take a look and just take the white. Now pay attention. And inside the eye over here, right there. Look at it again. That's good. And we're going to take a look at, that's the tear. Yeah, that's good. A little bit over here too. Okay. And a little bit too much. I'm gonna have a little bit of the red, the little pink color on the inside of the eye. And a little bit very tiny, right over there, right there. Okay, look at it again. Okay, a little bit thicker. Take a little bit more red. Okay, like that. Right over there. Look at it again. Okay. A little bit lighter. Okay. Try that again. Okay. That's good. See that? That's very good. And now I'm going to take a look at right under, have a little bit more brown color. Okay, a little bit yellow, a little bit blue. Okay, that's the brown color. A little bit more red. That's good. And even a little bit more blue, like that. This is good. Now I'm going to reform this, break the shape over here. Okay, a little big shape over here, like that. And I'm going to have a little bit tiny more, a little bit skin tone. Okay, like that, a little bit softer. Okay, that's good. and have a little bit soft and outside. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have this also a little bit darker too. So just use the corner of this brush, just tap on it, and here we go. Now I'm gonna have a little bit tiny line at the top. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, a little bit more clear, so a little bit darker on this side. Like that. Slowly. Okay, that's good. Now you get the eye very nicely. Okay, and right under here, and can be just a little bit darker, a little bit more blue green color. Okay, right here, right under here, right there. Like that. A lot better. That's good. Okay, that's good. And let's see. Look at the mouth. And I'm gonna get that just a little bit highlight. And the upper lip. Okay, right here. Right here. Okay, right here. That's good. Like that. And the lower lip. A little bit like that. Okay, and lower under in the shadow. And right here, a little bit darker. Okay. And the corner of the mouth. A touch right here. That's good. And a little bit, I know it's a little bit too dark on the top over here. So light up a little bit. Okay, a little bit lighter. Okay, that's good. And that means the highlight of that is in the wrong place. So here we go. Yeah, and I'm going to change that. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's pretty good. And now we're going to make the forehead up over there, and as well as have a little bit green color, a little bit tiny green color. I'm gonna make that over here. Okay, that's a little bit green, a little bit gray color, like that. A little bit gray color, right over here. Okay, here we go. And also Over here, a little bit softer. Open up a little bit. Yep, that's good. And a little bit white. I cannot stop this and just have too much fun. What do you think? So we stop. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit more lighter color right over here. Moving up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Like that. Coming over. And but the shadow over here. Keep coming up a little bit more. Now I'm getting a little more you know, detail. It's supposed to be. Just leave the detail out. Okay, here you go. Get a little bit more light coming right at the corner over here. Okay, here we go. Get a little bit more light. Yeah, and here you go. Okay, a little bit more light. Right here, that's a little bit light. Always that little bit light over here. Okay, a little bit light over here too. Okay, a little bit light over here too, like that. Okay, that's also a little bit lighter shape over there. Can I put that right over here? Okay, that's good. And down over here, a little bit lighter. Okay, I'm going to soften that tiny more. Okay. Okay, that's good. Right. Now I need to remove that. That's a little bit too clear. Okay, now I'm going to have this a little bit softer. Like that. That's just good. I'm going to have this coming out a little bit more. A little bit softer like that. Okay. And on the outside over there, I'm going to have a little bit tiny more. And here. A little bit more. Just a little bit red. And a little bit tiny more blue. A little bit more red. I don't want to have totally too cool. Okay, right here. Okay, right here. Right there. Okay, that's good. Like that. That's good. And now come back to the cheek. Now I'm going to use the large brush, okay? And it's almost done. Get the cheek a little bit a better tone. I'm going to get the red color. I'm going to just glaze with the little bit more red, okay, like that. That's called glazing. It's a very, very soft color. And seeing that? Glazing. Okay, like that over here too. And then I get a little bit brown color. Now I'm gonna mix the brown color over here. Get the and get the yellow, red, and the blue color. Okay, don't make the color too thick because right now it's just glazing. Keep using gray glazing and add the tone to it. I think this is pretty good color, but I need to let go lots of pink. It just have that little bit tiny pink. That's good enough. So I'm gonna have this coming down. That's good. And a little bit tiny more red. Yes, it coming down right over here. And coming down a little bit more over here. Here you go. And a little bit more softer coming over here. That's good. And coming down a little bit more. I think the cheek is pretty good. This can be a little bit softer, like that. And over here, I can make it a little bit softer too. Okay, don't need we need that much. Clear. Okay, here we go. And under the ear, a little bit darker, a little bit more clear. Here you go. And that over here, a little bit softer. Okay, wonderful. Now become very clear, very interesting, soft enough, like that. And the ear, I'm going to let it just bury the ear. Okay, this is good. And this is fine, like this. And the chin, we maybe need a little bit attention, but doesn't really need that much. Okay, and so I just want to first, I'm going to move this color a little bit softer, coming in a little bit more over here. That's good. And then we're going to give a little bit tiny a lighter shape on the cheek. We haven't painted the chin at all. Okay, right here. That's good. Like that. That's just the color of the canvas. Okay, coming up a little bit more. And this is good. Now gradually come down a little bit more. And it would more look like her. And here you go. Like that. I'm gonna have a little bit light color on the other side. And seeing this gradually coming in here. A little bit more paint coming in here. Okay, not really. Okay, here you go. Put a little color here. That's good. That's good. And expand a little bit. Okay, that's good. And get a little bit more highlight. Just a little bit highlight right here. Okay. And this can be a little bit softer over here. And here you go. There's color coming down over here too. A little bit softer. Coming down. And a little bit tiny more red. I think there's too much green. I say too much yellow and blue. Okay. So the red, it would neutralize it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, we almost done. Almost spent an hour on this. Okay. And I think over here we can just add a little bit tiny, a little bit more clear. So look at that. I think it's the right location, but it needs a little bit more darker, like that. See that? That's good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Tiny, a little bit more here. Okay, coming through over here. Like that. And take a look at. I think the ear is the right place. Okay, that's good. And you're gonna have just a little bit tiny, a little bit lower. That have a little bit red. That's good. Like that. That's good enough. I know that you can keep going with this non-stop. And I'm gonna take care of the nose, the top of the nose, just a little bit more. Yeah, take a look. The top of the nose, right in here. A little bit lighter. You see that? A little bit lighter. Right over here, like that. That's good. And a little bit lighter, like that. That's good. And this can be a little bit softer, like that. Okay. Okay. I know, right? How about we done this for now? No one say anything? That means you want me to keep going? And you have enough with this or no? I'm gonna have. You have enough, Helen? Uh-huh. Okay. That's enough for this. So let's stop. Good enough, right? Okay. So it's just awesome. Okay, let's see. How about the next one? Okay, be honest. Harriet, do you have enough portrait for tonight? Okay. Yeah. I'm very slowing down, right? This is how slow I have been in this painting. And you also need to discover some of the quality that you want to keep it and you don't destroy it. Like the texture over here. Those are the first brush stroke. And this is the best rough energy I can see. And actually I never can plan it better than that. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. Next painting. Goodness. We we keep going. So how about we just going to do the same thing? We have been doing the same style, the same process for the next one. Okay. This is the boy, the young man, not the boy, the young man. James is also in my class. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay, this is good. And hi, Jeremy. Jeremy on as our member on the YouTube channel. Thank you. Stunning work, Kimberly. Winner. Thank you. Thank you, guys. If you have any questions, post it there. If it's a convenience, I would address that. So let's keep going, guys. We still have 1 hour sharp. At least. How about this one get a little bit faster so we can do 2 paintings before the end of the day? And how many we have done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We done 6. It's pretty good. All right. No, on Tuesday we got 9. Yeah, we done 9. Pretty good. Okay. let's take a look how we paint James. Now I'm gonna take a little bit blue and the red together. Okay, we can actually do one color. Okay, one color painting. So again, it's very important to check how much Gamsol do you need. Okay, you don't really need that much. Okay, that is good, like a dry brush already. Okay, now let's take a look. I'm not gonna include much body because otherwise I have to paint like a 3 or 4 hours before we finish wrap up. So I'm gonna come over here, take a look, and take a look at that. Imagining you're holding the wine shackle. That is all you need to think. Okay, and then think about the chin, maybe right over here. That's it. Right, one step at a time, one decision at a time. And here you go. That's good. That's good, right? We got an idea. Yeah, let's take a look at it here. I'm going to actually be. I actually more and more want you to think this is actually charcoal drawing. But only difference, you use the brush, right? Can you feel that way? You don't, huh? Okay, come on, ignore me. Okay, now take a look at the face. I think I like this kind of composition. You like that? Okay, like coming down over here, and then I'm gonna include the ear. So what I'm gonna look at is from the side over here, the sideburn, and take a look at that, and coming down over here like a squint eye. You can squint eye first. Before I go do that, let me take a look at the outside of the nose over here first. Right, this is pretty good. Now I'm gonna coming over here, take a look at the bottom of the nose, and coming in a little bit more like that. Here we go, coming out a little bit. Here we go, like that. The forehead, that's good. There, coming in over here like that. So it's pretty good. Okay, like that, pretty good. Okay, now take a look at the outside, the shadow side. Okay, look at that shadow side over here coming in. Okay, and you can see that. That's just very interesting. Now look at the mouth. Okay, right in here, coming through like that, and then under the lower lip, right over there. Okay, that's good. Okay, you see, we are painting, just drawing just the shadow shape, isn't it? Huh? Now the forehead, either come out a hair or maybe a drop, right? Come out a drop right over there. That's good. And then this shadow shape, can you see that? That's shadow shape. Okay, right here. And this is have more clear as a lion shadow than the other portrait we just did. Okay, that's good. Right over there. Yeah, take a look. And this is good. And the nose, we need to get a little bit the nostril over there. Otherwise, the face look like a toning down a little bit more. I want the face coming back up. Okay, here you go, like that. And the side of the nose over here, like that. Okay, wonderful. Now I'm just going to move this out a little bit. Move that out a little bit more. This is good. And we're going to take a look at the eye. Okay, here we go. Now the eye over here, like this. That's good. Okay, look at that, the eyelid. Okay, the eyebrow. Right here. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, we're gonna take a look on this side. The reason I working on this side before we conclude the shape of the the jar over here. This is what making me discover the shape easier. Okay, so look at the corner over here. Look at that. It could be a little bit higher, like right there. And the upper lip moving up a little bit more. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. Like that. Pretty good. Now I'm going to take a look at from here. You see that? This and my sideburn over here. Like all the way coming down like this. Can you see it? And looks pretty good. Now I'm going to take a look and maybe come out a little bit more, but it's just about here. Like that. Can you see it? Not all the way down over here. Yes, it's good. Yeah. That's wonderful. Now seeing the shadow underneath. Right over here. Okay. Get a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Okay. That's good. Now I'm going to take a little bit more coming over here. You know, so often we have to take risk. If we don't take risk, we won't get the reward. How'd that sound? Okay. Coming in a little bit. Now I'm going to do a little measure from here to here relate to the whole face. And to see, I'm going to use the stick. I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a look at over here from the inside of the ear to the cheek. That's probably good enough. The cheek over here. And I'm gonna from the chin going up. Oh my God. You don't check, you don't know. From the eyebrow to the chin. That is exactly you know. You know, you cannot just say it may be, okay? And when you check it, you know for sure, okay? Like that. Okay, right from here to here. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit more clear. So since we already know the chin, and that's good. Now we're gonna do, and why don't I do this from the eyebrows to the chin? Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, from the chin to the eyebrow, right here. Okay, and that is the same. Now we have to be very clear where exactly the outside, the right chin is. So even though we have it there, I'm gonna wash it because this is the old background color, so it won't wash off. So this is good. That's a good thing. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this on the outside over here, right there, and the inside it will be here, right there. That's good, right there. Okay, what that means is this is the inside up there. Uh-oh. Inside of the ear over here, like that. Okay. So that very much correct. I'm gonna move this up a little bit because of that. In here, and then the eye and the bottom of the sideburn just a little bit higher than the eye, and also right on this line, vertical arm, a little bit up right here. Okay, now here we go. Let's make a little bit darker color right here. That's good, like that. And a little bit more over here, like that. Okay, and then the ear, the top of the ear, a little bit lower, like that. Okay, and even lower, a little bit. Okay, that's good. Right, that's just pretty good. We're gonna have this moving a little bit more, like this, and a little bit lower, like that. And that, you're gonna get a little bit texture in here, kind of fun. Okay, now we can see the ear. The ear is just very good, like one thing at a time. Nice, see that? The ear will be right here. Right, that's just pretty good. Now let's take a look at the bottom of the ear. It's right on the line of the nostril, right over here. So it will be right here. Here we go. That's a little bit shadow, like that. Right at the shadow, a little bit shadow right over here. Okay, and then the ear, come here, all the way down. So this is good. That's the ear. So now I'm gonna just have a little bit tiny more red color for the inside over here, over here. Okay, here we go. And have a little bit more red. And inside a little red, a little ear over here. And coming down. Okay, that's just good. Okay, wonderful. Now I'm going to make, let's come back to the large brush. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to have a little gamsol. Here we go. Now I'm going to finish the large area. Here we go. Now take a look at over here. Coming down. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Now on this side, I'm gonna have a little bit darker. Now here we go. Red and the blue color. Okay, Now I'm gonna make the here a lot more clear by having the outside darker. Okay, here we go, like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna have the outside over here a little bit darker, like that. And the top over there, I need to shrink a little bit. And may not, and may be fine. So I'm gonna use the without the gamsol. I'm gonna see that if I'm gonna just remove a little bit more over there, like that, a little bit softer. That's good. Okay. Now I'm gonna go down over here and like that, and a little shape, and that's good. And a little hoodie and the coat. That's good. The coat over here and coming down. So I'm gonna have this a little bit shadow like that. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. That's good. All right, you know what? We're gonna finish this, say, in another 10 minutes. So, I have a plan. We don't have to do much details, but I'm going to start adding the lighter shape. I'm gonna have that. Here we go. I'm gonna have this, just a little bit red color. Here we go. Right in here. Can you see it? This focusing on almost like you're using the eraser in the charcoal drawing. Okay, like that. Okay, like this. This is good. Okay, coming onto this side. Let's take a look at the nose over here. You see the light side and the shadow side. We keep seeing that for a while. A little bit more clear over here. This is good. And I think I get a little bit more yellow color in here. This is good. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, a little bit tiny red. So that's good. A little bit more white. That's good. Now take a look at this shape. That's good, like that. Keep coming down over here. A little bit softer on the edge. Okay. Coming over here. And on the nose over here, you see the light side and the shadow side. Over here, coming in a little bit more. This is pretty good. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more red. Okay, here you go. And take a look at the nose. And on the side over here. And here you go. That's a little bit more red. And take a look at right over here. A little bit more red. Okay, over here have a little bit more red. Okay, this is good. And the top over here have a little bit red too. And here you go. Get a little bit more coming down over here. here we go. And here we go, right here. Light side, shadow side, light side, shadow side, light side, shadow side. That's simple. Okay, like that. Look at it again. Ooh, that's looks like too much. I'm going to have a little bit more tiny yellow and a little bit blue. Okay, getting into it. A little bit too bright. I'm going to have that right here. And okay. Okay, keep going. I'm going to have a little bit light shape onto this side. A little bit light shape into here. And on the upper eyelid, a little bit lighter. Okay, that's good. That's, if this is not really that light, so you can actually don't press that much into it, like that. Okay, take a look at that face over here. That is the opposite of thick painting. Okay, I'm going to have that a little bit more thin coming down. That's very much like a classical way. So, and we're going to talk more about a different expression. Okay, that's good. Down over here can be a little bit lighter. Okay, and on the other side, okay, let's keep going with this color before we think about other things. Okay, here you go. Okay, a little bit more here. Okay, that's good. That's also a little bit lighter here too. Okay, and a little bit lighter color over here too. Okay, this is good. Coming all the way over here. And then take a look at that sharp edge. That's right at the corner over here. A little bit more. A little bit more white. Okay. A little bit more white. Okay, here you go. A little bit more white. Here you go. That's good. Okay, that's good. A little bit more, tiny more red. Okay. Here, a little bit lighter too. Squint the eye. I'm squinting my eye. Okay, that's good. Get a little bit red. And the lower lip of the mouth. Okay. There we go. I'm going to get a little bit lighter on the edge over here. Okay, a little bit lighter. Here you go. A little bit lighter coming in. Okay, here you go. Okay. And we haven't finished the nose yet, so you need to go back to the nose. Okay, a little bit more white. And the nose over here have a little highlight. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, that's good. And we're gonna have a little bit lighter. Okay, here we go. Right in here. Okay, this is good. And the other light is here. It's not so light. Not so much light. Okay, and the cheek over here, that's also a light. That's too much. Okay. You need to have the color blend a little bit more before we paint. Okay, here we go. And have it like that. Okay, coming down a little bit more over here. A little bit more over here. Here you go. Over here also a little bit more lighter. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more red. I'm gonna have that blended in. Okay, that's have a little bit more white over here still. Okay, here we go. And that color coming in a little bit softer. Yeah, here we go. A little bit softer like that. And we can have a little bit tiny on the neck. You can see that a little bit more lighter. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more red in the ear over here, a little bit lighter, and a little bit lighter over there too. Okay, like that, a little bit lighter. Okay, that's pretty good. Inside over here, a little bit more clear. Whoop! Ah, that's too much white. Not so much white. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. And the lower part, I'm gonna have a little bit orange color. Get a little red, a little bit orange color. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have this a little bit lighter orange color. Here you go. And now I'm gonna walk into the mouth, the upper mouth, upper lip, and I'm gonna have this coming up a little bit. Okay, like that. And the other side is another lip, like that. And we're gonna have this corner right here. Okay, and the nostril, and under the nose. Okay, pretty good. I'm gonna have this come in a little bit tiny more. Okay, that's good. Right under here, a little bit darker. Okay, now coming back to the eye before we go into the forehead. The eyes is pretty easy, but it's not easy that this is a very tiny canvas. So it will become difficult to do that. So I'm going to do as much of it as I can. So inside the eye over here, I'm going to have that a little bit line cross over, and another line cross over, even though it doesn't really give that much clear indication. So Here we go. Now the eyebrow coming over here like that. And a little bit more clear right there. That's good enough. And coming to the other side. Okay. Pretend it's there. Okay, here we go. And a little bit eyebrows over here. And you see, relate that to the other eye. Okay. And look at that. There's the eyelashes. And the iris. Like that. And we're going to give a little bit gray color inside the eye, which is quite dark, right? So I'm going to make it a little bit darker. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to keep that a little bit over there. That's good. Here we go. That's good. Also a little bit over here too. That's good enough. We're going to give it a little bit tiny more on the other side. That's going to be interesting to see if we can actually do that. Yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, have a little bit more, tiny more brown. Like that. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna come back over here to do a little bit light shape for the eyelid. Can I come in back over here? Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna see shape it right here. And look at that. Like that. Oh, that blow everything. Okay. Okay, let's see. Come back again. That's good. That's good. Have a little bit shape over there. And on both sides, I'm going to have a little bit orange color, so it's not that much. Okay, and over here. In here. Okay, have to get that. Good, that's good. And also going to take that color onto the other side. Right here. Can you see that? Right over there. Okay, that's good. All right, now I'm going to come back here to use the flat brush to reshape that line. Okay, that's good. Right over here. Get the corner from the corner over here. Okay, a little bit higher. I'm gonna make it tiny, a little bit higher. That's beautiful. See that? You never should let go. Okay, here we go. Like that. And we shape the eye line. Okay, over here I'm gonna have this. That's good. And the top over here. Okay, that's good. And the corner over here. A little bit warm dark color. Okay. And I can see that on the corner over there, I have a little bit tiny, and actually the lower eyelid have a little bit tiny more red. I know this is going a little bit too much, right? Too far, maybe. Okay, can I have that? Tiny, a little bit more low eyelid. And if we're going to go this far, we better use a larger canvas, and like 18 by 24 at least. Right. but it's kind of beat the challenge. I like the challenge. Okay, a little bit over here. That's good. Like that. I'm gonna have a little bit orange color. And in here too. Okay, tap on it. That's good. Like that. Okay, moving up the eyebrow. And the corner over here. Moving up a little bit. Okay, here we go. I'm moving up this angle. Okay, this is pretty good. And under the lower lip of the mouth, it's a little bit more clear. This shape, like that. Wonderful. And the upper lip and the bottom over here, a little bit more darker, like that. Yeah, now bring out his personality. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. And take a look at the upper lip, the corner over there. We're gonna have a little bit more straight. Okay, like this. Here you go. Just step on it. It's very important. Just step on it. Okay. And over here too. The lower lip. Like that. I'm gonna have this a little bit higher. Okay. Very well. And I think that's on this side. And in the upper eyelid over here, you need to get a little bit higher. Like that. And then we're gonna go to the upper on the forehead on the shadow side. So before we do that, we want to have a little bit light shape like that. Come here. Okay, make it a little bit softer. Like this. Okay, here we go. A little bit softer, a little bit gray color. That's just good. Okay, that's just very good. And the forehead over here need to turn around, right? Right now it's just not turning around. This is very important to have a little bit brown color, okay? And look at that. This is a little bit gray color, actually. I'm gonna have that very thin. I'm gonna have that over here, like this. Very good, like that. Okay, here you go. Softer, like that, coming in. Wonderful. Wonderful. Have a little bit orange color, a little bit. Okay, here you go. That's good. I'm gonna have this come out a little bit more. Okay, that's the dark color on the eyebrow. Need to get up a little bit more, like that. And of course, this get up a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Look at that. That's tiny, tiny. And take a look at this side. And a little bit light right over here, like that. Good. Also here, a little bit light, like that. Beautiful, like that. Okay. Okay, I think that a little bit too much. blue over there. Look like a little makeup. So you need to have a little red in here. Little red. So the red mix into the blue, make it a little bit warmer, a little bit neutral. That's good. A little bit more orange color. Here we go. You see that? I just put the orange over here. It should be fine. And just need a little bit white. And make that lighter. Here you go. Like that. Okay, here we go. A little bit more white. Okay. And a little bit softer over here coming out. That's just good. Right, and we can see a little bit blue, could be a little bit more blue-green color right here. Either come up a little bit more right here, like this. You can see that. Ooh, beautiful. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna have a little bit light shape. Okay, like right in here. Okay, right, getting a little bit over here. That's good. Okay, now get a little bit lighter coming up over here. That's good. And outside over there, I'm gonna have a little bit more red color. And this side actually have a little bit more red color. Okay, I'm gonna softly and blend the color in. A little bit more. And that's come out a little bit tiny more. Okay, and that need to be have a little bit tiny more. So just get a little bit more gray color. And this will be a gray color. I'm gonna mix that with a little gray. You can see a little gray, but a little bit more red into the gray over here. And also keep going in. I think this is the good color. That's good. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this go out a little bit tiny more. Okay, here you go. We don't have to make it very clear. And just make the color over there, give a little bit soft edge. Okay. Here we go. Soft edge. That will be fine. Oh, I like it. I like this. Okay, it's good. Okay, also here too. Okay, like that at the bottom over here. Okay, I have a little bit red into this, a little bit too cool. So I'm gonna add that a little bit more, like that. And that's good. Come in a little bit more over here, a little bit soft, and a little bit here, and then coming up. Like that. That's good. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much blue, so we don't have to have that much blue. Make it a little bit softer over here. Okay. Okay. That's good. I don't think we need to make any background color. But here I want to do a little bit refinement. Okay. I'm gonna add it here, over here. I'm gonna have this fine over here after coming down a little bit more, like that. Ah, that's good. Okay, like that. That's just good. Right. And the front and the other side, I'm gonna make this a little bit more softer. I think that's too much. That's just good. I think this is pretty good. Well, I don't think we need to add any other color to it. Maybe have a little bit tiny blue color, but I'm gonna have the blue colors very, very, very thin. You see that? That's very thin. I'm gonna show you. And very, very thin. See that? I'm gonna have just, but not too dark. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, a little bit thin color. Okay, that's good. Gonna have the little bit thin color. Okay. Okay, a little bit blue. That's a little bit, and a little bit um, richer. So over here, I'm gonna do that too. But I'm just softly blend over. Okay, I don't need to make it too thick. It's good. And a little bit over here too. Like that. Ooh, this is good. I like that. Do you? Okay, I'm gonna have this. Okay, and over here too. A couple line. Like that. That's good. Economic. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. I think we are done this painting. Okay. What do you think, guys? I think the nose can go out a little bit tiny more. What do you think? The nose need to be bigger. And let's take a look at nose need to be bigger right here. Need to out a little bit more. Okay. That's good. Maybe a little bit more. And tiny a little bit more out. Okay, that's good. Okay, like that. And deduct a little bit. Okay, that's good. Look at that. Highlight. Oh, beautiful. Now I need to have even go out a little bit tiny more. I get a little bit yellow color, a little bit more like a brown, orange color. Okay, that's good. Like that. And okay, I'm gonna get it right from here, a little bit softer. Okay, that need to be softer. Like that. Beautiful. Now in the middle over here, here you go. A little bit softer. And make the nose look like a little bit wider, right? This is good. And I'm gonna move this a little bit softer over here too. This is very, very interesting. Oh, look at the technique. So interesting. Okay, right here. Okay, that's good. And also in here, I can make it a little bit lighter, like that, right here. And then I can have a little bit tiny more lighter right here. Okay, more. And like this. Oh, beautiful. Look at that shape. Are you laughing at me? I'm learning from you. Okay, go. Is that beautiful? Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. Make a little bit softer over here. Okay. I think the nose is getting better, you know. And okay, that's good. A little bit lighter. Like that. And the nose, I know that I create a highlight very much. Highlight more than it has to, but I love it. I love that kind of shape. And also on the upper lip of the mouth, we need a little bit lighter, like that. Over here, can you see that? Like that, a little bit lighter. Okay, that's good. Also over here too. and a little bit later, like that. So you feel like it's just like drawing on a paper. And okay, like that. That's pretty good. And then a nostril. I think we need a little bit more. A little bit more action. It's a little bit warmer in the nostril. Okay, because just like in the ear. Okay, that's good. Now we take a look at here. Step on it. Yes, that's good enough. Okay, like that. Okay, right here, coming in a little bit. That's good. And we can see a little bit reflection in the iris on this side, if we can get it. Just tap on it. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Can you see that? It's maybe too small for you to see. But kind of like make you feel like, ooh, that's more than I asked for, right? Okay, over here. Like that. Ooh, that's good. And I'm gonna get a little bit red color. And we make up to the corner in here. See that? That's good. Just step on it. That's good. And the very, very deep color. And in here, that looks like a triangle. Okay, here you go. Oh, like that. Okay, this corner in here. Like that too. Tap on it. Okay, that's good. And you see that's just always the end. And just keep going. We need to finish this. We need to stop. No more end. Okay, here. I'm gonna have this a little bit softer. Going up. Oh, look at that. That's good. Over here. It's coming down. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more blue color. Okay, just a little bit tiny more blue color right in here. You see that? There's a little bit blue color, make it more interesting. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. A bit blue color, and then coming onto this side, we can have a little bit tiny more of this. A little bit more red. Okay, here you go. Shape it a little bit more. And on the other side, a little bit more brown. Get a little bit yellow with the red. And have a little bit more brown. Okay, more brown. Okay, here you go. More brown. Okay, here you go. Right here. Okay, a little bit more brown. And okay, a little bit more light in the ear. You see that? That's a little bit more clear. Right here. That's good. You see that? A lot more clear. And on this side, like this. And I'm gonna have a little bit more light. Okay, coming in here. Like that. Beautiful. And like that. And then a little big shape coming down. And also in here, a little bit lighter. And I'm gonna have a little bit more brownish color right in here. Just step on. That's good. Just step on that. That's good. And a little bit lighter. And down over here. Okay. That's good. Do you know what? We're gonna finish this thing and we're done. What is that? That would be the necklace. We have to include the necklace. This is his signature. Okay, like that. You only need to paint that a few light shape. Okay. Okay, that's good. And make it feel like there is something going on over there. Okay, I'm gonna have that. Just tap on it, and a little bit over there. That's good, like that. Okay, you don't have to do too much, and just give it a little bit, tiny. Okay, here we go. Next to the shape. That's good. Okay, and also outside the E over here. That's good. Okay. And if I just give a little brown color and to the hair, maybe just this little brown color, like that, couple stroke. Like that. You see that? That's giving the good touch. Whew. Okay. And have this come in a little bit tiny more. Like that. Okay. Done. How we call this today's painting done as well. What do you think? And if we just gonna move this out a little bit more, the neck over here. Okay, here you go. Make that out a little bit tiny more. Right here, can see. Right over there, like this. See that? Ooh. A little bit more red. You see, you need to be very attentive, very in. Think about it before you do it. That's very important. It's not just like that. Yeah, beautiful. And the neck, get out a little bit tiny more. Okay, that's good. And Are you tired? I know you are. Okay, here you go. Now I'm gonna have this a little bit softer. That's too much orange color. Okay, here you go. Little bit orange color, huh? A little bit too much orange. Get a little bit blue. A little bit more blue. And even just put the light blue color in here. How does that look? So in our mind, there's always think about the three colors, and the light and dark, and how much of the three colors would be. I think it's just a little bit too much. So I'm gonna come back over here with a little orange color. A little bit tiny more orange color. Here we go. Okay, a little bit orange color. And under the E over there should be have a little bit more red. Right, perfect. All right. I am not gonna take it back. It's done. Hi guys. Thank you for staying with me all day. I know some of you. So I'm going to stop there. You do. Okay.